It's happening, folks. The event of the century. I should be live in a moment. And when I am, things can really begin. Do we have chatters here? Our chat is ready. Are they ready for what is to come? Hello everybody, Volcano, Tickle One, and Gal. We got everybody in here. How's it going, folks? I love the horse emoticon image in the chat is great. I love that. Just sending out the link, folks. 1 second. I'll look at the chat in a moment, and then everything will fall into place. And everybody watching should join the tournament. You could all win. It's all possible. These horses are covering the chat. 1 second. These pesky horses are covering the chat room. I didn't think about that one. Should have thought about that one. There we are. Is Licky Tongue a horse? No. Sorry. Meatball Subber. How are you folks? I've been told by some people that it's American Thanksgiving today. I didn't know about that. In my world it's International Horse Day, which trumps American Thanksgiving. It's more of an international holiday rather than a specific country's celebration. Many have also said, Jimothy, why is Muck not a legal horse in the tournament? You misunderstand. Muck actually has a default form which is non-horse, and then transforms into Muck Horse form, which is a separate Pokemon that is banned to Ubers. Because it has 200 base speed. That's too fast. Do we understand each other? Kingdra is allowed. We've got seahorses in there. Zebra is... We let the zebra come. I don't know if anyone's going to use him, but we let him along. In case someone wants to use him. The list of horses is in the description. You can take a look. In the description, there's a list of horses. You'll be able to join in a moment, folks. I would urge you to take a look at that list of horses. Throw together a team right now. And get ready to join, because you could win it all. You could do it. You could all do it. The grand prize is, of course, a Jimothy Cool hoodie from the Horse Council hoodie from JimothyCool.com. Look at this tournament winner. He's absolutely enamored by this incredible piece of merchandise. You could win it. You could win a free, probably the best piece of clothing you have ever seen. Is sleep allowed? Is sleep banned in National Dex? It's just going to be NatDex OU, but with Tera. We're getting rid of the Tera ban, but it's otherwise the same rules as... So I suppose if sleep is banned, we'll... Is horse allowed? Yes, horses are allowed. Except some, like, Spectria is banned. As is Palkia, Origin, Arceus. There's some horses that are far too powerful, it's clear. And some people have found the room already. Why is Glastrier allowed? What are you talking about? What are you... That's one of the clearest examples of a horse in the entire game. That is a direct horse. There's no debate. When are we having a mole-only tournament? I don't know if there's many options for that. What do we got? Excadrill? That's all I can think of. Isn't Mudsbray a donkey? Look, saying stuff like that is bannable in other streams. I'll let you off the hook this time. But you can't be saying stuff like that about a Mudsbray. In today's world, okay? Right, I suppose I can reveal the name of the room and then the actual tournament will go live shortly. The name of the room is Horse Havoc. And you can... I believe if you just type that in on Showdown, in any chat, you can get access to the horse room here. So you can get in, folks, and then in this room, I'll show it on my screen, why don't I? Here I am in the room. I'm covering the screen a little bit, but you see this room to this direction is the horse room, and in just a moment, when the clock strikes 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the tournament will go. You just click join and you can get in. 128 entrants, but folks, if you're here, you can get in easily. If you're already here, you'll be able to get in. Just like the speed of a horse. Just rush in, okay? And yeah, shout out to Ozma who's helping out with this. Helped make the room, set up the tournament format and everything. Very helpful. Very helpful stuff. I can grant you a mod status in my chat if you don't mind. One sec. How do you do that? There you go. I don't have a horse in this race, says free fall. You could though. You could just join. Maybe you'll win it all. If you folks are nervous about joining a Pokemon tournament, this is just it's a funny tournament, and no one's ever played this format before. It's a world first, so the playing field is even. You watching right now, you could win. You're not any better or worse than anyone else, any other horse in this race. Whether you're a Pokemon professional or a newcomer, I mean, what's stopping you from taking first place in the horse championship? Nothing. Nothing's stopping you. Just type /join Horse Havoc on Pokemon Showdown. You can get in to the room here. I've never played competitive singles, and even I'm making a team. You see what I mean, folks? You could just get in. I don't have a team. Look at the horse. There's a list of horses in the description. Horse list is in the description. Just take a look at that. It's National Dex. Put National Dex in the team builder. And just throw something together. Some ideas I had maybe were Trick Room with Galarian and Ponyta into Glastrier synergy. That's something. You could... Kingdra's a legal seahorse. That's a seahorse. So Rain Dance. A lot of things get Rain Dance. Rain Dance Kingdra. I think there's species clause, so you can't have more than one of the Rapidashes. Only Galarian or regular Rapidash per team. You don't know what Tera does? It just, in the team builder, you can choose a Tera type, and then once per game, you can transform a Pokemon into that type. That's about it. It's a preset type in the team builder. So, for example, you can go Magcargo and make him Tera Water, and then you can have a Water type Magcargo. That's another idea, folks. Water type Magcargo with Flame Body, Stall. Tera Water Magcargo? I don't know, that could be genius. What about... Oh, Keldeo is going to be really good. Keldeo is a powerful horse. Mudsdale will be powerful with its stealth access to Stealth Rock. And the ability Stamina. Oh yeah, Z moves are allowed too, by the way. Z moves are allowed. So you can chuck a Z-Stone on Magcargo for all you want and do Z-Firium Searing Sunrays Slam with Magcargo. The world will shake to its core. Keep in mind, Dragalge is also, that's a seahorse. Evolved seahorse, but a seahorse nonetheless. And seahorses are horses, so you can use that. That's legal. There's a lot of theory crafting to be done here, and it's going to be really... It's both Z-moves and Tera. I thought that'd make it more interesting to have both. I thought that would be interesting. Maybe it'll end up being crazy, like the Z-moves will cause problems. I don't know. But I feel like horses doing Z-moves sounds fun to me. I don't know about you. I think Zebstrika gets Supercell Slam, which is a good move. Zebstrika might be underrated. How do we join? The pinned chat message here, /join Horse Havoc. You just type that on Pokemon Showdown. You should be able to get in the room. And then, the tournament's not up yet, but I'll show you what it looks like here. You just join this room, Horse Havoc. And at the top here, later, it'll have the tournament. You just click join. You just click join right there. That's how you get in. On Pokemon Showdown, just /join Horse Havoc in any chat anywhere. You can get in the room, and then the tournament will be joinable soon. The tournament will be joinable soon. Donkey-shaped Pokemon. People say Mudsbray is a donkey, but how can a donkey evolve into a horse Pokemon? Mudsdale's clearly a horse. It's Gen 9 National Dex, but with Tera legal. So it's just Gen 9 Dex OU, but with Tera legal in there. I never team builder before. Now is your time to begin. Throw on Mudsdale. That's a stealth rocker. You got probably Keldeo's good. Kingdra could be good. Just look at the horses. Look at what's good. Chuck them on. The horse list is more limited. That's what makes it interesting, though. With limitations, how can we innovate? With only horses allowed, who can thrive? Who will be top horse? That's the real question we have. Who will triumph in this world? I don't even know if there's hazard removal here. Yeah. No, Magcargo cannot get Rapid Spin. Be honest with us, why is it Muck here? I explained this already, actually. Because Muck in its base form is not a horse. But when it transforms into its horse form, it is banned to Ubers. That's the reason. It's too powerful. It's not that it's not a horse, it's that it's too powerful. Is Dialga a horse? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's something other. That's like a Lovecraftian entity. When is this tournament? In 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You can still join. Get in here. Go to Pokemon Showdown right now. /join Horse Havoc. Type that into any chat. It's in my pinned chat message. You just copy paste that or type it into any Showdown chat. You can get in this room, and in just a moment you'll be able to join the tournament right here. And you know what? You could win an incredible Jimothy Cool hoodie, Horse Council themed hoodie. Look at this tournament winner, this theoretical winner, in absolute shock at the quality of that product. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. That could be you right there, that winner. That could actually be you. Just envision yourself as this winner, and maybe it can be you. What do they call it? Positive manifestation or something? Why couldn't that be you? Tell me why not. Tell me why it couldn't. Any horse can win. I have no horse in this race, but you do. Alright? I have no horse in this race myself. I'm wearing the hoodie right now. It's beautiful. I'm wearing it as we speak. Every horse has its race. Every horse has its race. And do they win or lose? That's up to them. That's on them. You guys see it? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think in just a second, the tournament is enterable. In just a second. Could Escavalier be a horse? No, that's a bug. I understand the confusion there. I understand the confusion. You guys are suggesting that cleared fishes and bugs are horses. You guys don't know what you're talking about. I'm the expert here. Leave it to me. Alright, folks. The tournament should be joinable in just a second. Just a moment.
Hey everyone, thanks for checking out my new video.
We've got back-to-back different renditions of Rust Borrows City. Why don't we listen to something else? Well, you've got time to throw together a team still, folks. You've still got time to throw together a team. There seems to be a small delay. No worries, though. If you weren't aware, the list of legal horses is just in the description. How do you join? You can still join, folks. My pinned chat message says /join horse havoc. You just type that into anywhere on Showdown. You can join this room, and the tournament will be up in this room in just a second. /join horse havoc. Get in this room and be ready to click join up the top. Just be ready to click join up the top. And it'll change your life when you can. Are we disqualifying players that use illegal horses? They won't even be allowed to play because the format will be enforced. Where do you go to type in join? Any Showdown chat, so like lobby chat here. You just type in /join horse havoc like that. And get in. And then you're in. And then you are in. And remember what's at stake. The winner will receive a Jimothy Cool hoodie from jimothycool.com. Or a shirt if they prefer, because there's also a shirt available. In many sizes it's available, from small up until XXL. This is an XL hoodie for reference. If you're curious. Maybe you're curious. Maybe you want you want to know all about that. I can provide all that kind of information. Does the hoodie come in Magcargo size? That's an amazing question. I think no. The Magcargo is pretty small, so no, unfortunately. It does come in the small size, though. How large are you? I'm not that large, but the XL is a good size for this one because I like to have an oversized hoodie. You know, it's comfortable. It's, you see, it's sort of going across my hand there. Is the guy from Gangnam Style a horse? Nah. That is a human being. That's a human. That's a human. Is Australia a horse? I don't think so. I do not think so. Good question, though. There are horses in Australia. They've got horses here. Is Slugma okay? I did not throw Slugma into the ocean, no. I could have, but I chose not to. Is the tourney up? It should be soon. Sorry for the delay, folks. Forgive the delay. Jim, is Squavit okay? He's all right. Squavit's fine. Squavit is alive and well. Someone asked where do I get the Horse Council shirt? It's an incredible question. You can get it from here, jimothycool.com. And of course, the tournament winner will receive a Jimothy hoodie as well. When the tournament does begin, which should be shortly. That should be shortly. And when it does, the world will shake and crumble to its core as everybody tunes in. Everybody's going to be watching. Everybody. Everybody's going to be doing it. Envision yourself as this winner getting a Jimothy Cool hoodie. Envision yourself this way. Because this could be you. This could be you. Will my mother be watching? I should hope so. I should hope so. Yes, you can switch teams between matches. That's allowed. You can have multiple horse teams here, and you can adjust your team. Okay, It's up. It's up. Get in, folks. Oh my gosh. People are joining in an instant. It's so quick. It's so quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's going over. We're going over 128. We're going over. We broke the system. We broke the website. There's too many horses, not enough. Where do they put the horses? The fields. The stables, yeah. The ranch. Alright, I think we're gonna do it. Sorry folks. Looks like we're redoing it. I think there was an error and the entrant cap was not being enforced. I was about to say maybe we could go over the entrant cap. But that's fine too. That's fine too. Oh no, I think there was an error with the rule set perhaps. The rule set was not correct. A non-horse snuck in. I think Sinistcha or somebody snuck into the rule set even though that's not a horse. Even though that is not a horse. Do you think I'd have a chance to win the horse tourney, says Cheer It Up. Yes, everyone can win. And look at what you could win. This incredible hoodie or shirt from JimothyCool.com that I'm wearing right now. You could wear this. You could win this. This could be you right here. That could be you. I'm a little horse. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. You can be in the tournament. That counts. Apologies, folks, for the delay. It's a complex format. We're just making sure everything's correct here with the rule set. We're making sure it's all correct. Is Virizion a horse? I don't think that. So it's more like a deer creature. What is Virizion? Is that a deer creature? Is that like Princess Mononoke? Somebody? What if we live in Antarctica? Can you send the hoodie? Are you a penguin? Is that a? I'll see what I can do. We might have to reach a. There might have to be a rendezvous point. There may have to be a rendezvous point between. You're in Antarctica. Can you make your way up to like what's the closest place that people live in? Australia, I guess. Well, that's convenient. Just swim up. If you're a penguin in Antarctica, just swim up to Australia and I'll figure out how to get you the hoodie. Chile is closer. Oh yeah. I suppose you can go there. That's fine. But if you come to Australia, I could give you a handshake and say hello. If you're an Antarctic penguin, that is. If you're an Antarctic penguin. Jim, can I use an actual horse? You can use Mudsdale as an actual horse. What's the format for Horse Tourney? It's in my description, all the legal horses, and it's just Natdex OU with Tera Allowed. It's Natdex OU with Tera Allowed. I will make a horse team. That's the idea. That's the idea. Mudsdale is a Clydesdale? I think he's a Mudsdale. Do you want to increase the player cap or leave it at 128? Seems like there's more players around here, so we could increase it, I think. If that doesn't cause any issues. We could increase it. Just once the entrants settle, you can just start the tournament there. Maybe there might be like some buys though if it's a weird number. I think 256 seems like too many. When we started the tourney there, it went up to like 168 or something. So you can just start it around whenever it settles. That sounds okay. Do not increase it by chances of winning will decrease. If we can get up to 200, I'm alright with that. That's all fine. Oh, it's River trying to message me. Hello, River. Hello, River, if you're watching. Hello. My team has been forged in the fires of Mount Doom. Can I join now or too late? Well, it's delayed a bit, so you do still have time to join. Folks, you do still have time to join. And we're saying no entry cap now. Because there's more interest than anticipated. So you can probably get in. Just join the room here. Horse Havoc room on Showdown. You just type /join Horse Havoc anywhere on Showdown. Any chat. Then you can get in. To this room where the tournament will begin shortly. In this room, you just click join once that shows up. Once it says join, you can join. And if you're wondering, Jimothy, I don't have a team of horses. Throw one together right now. There's not that many horses. There's not that many horses in the game. And there's some clear options for good ones. Mudsdale is probably good. Kingdra seems good. Keldeo, etc. That's a seahorse, which counts as a horse. So just throw together a team. There's some maybe Carmine, Stored Power, Rapidash-G. That's probably pretty good. Tera Water. Z-move somewhere. Kingdra with Z-move. Keldeo with Z-move. Isn't Keldeo's going to be a clear top tier, but you'd be surprised at what players can come up with to counter such a Pokemon. Maybe an Assault Vest user. Assault Vest, Draining Kiss, Rapidash-G. Genius. Genius. I'm just theory crafting. I'm just theory crafting right here, but Assault Vest Dragalge. Don't reveal your tricks. Don't reveal your tricks before it's horse time. What format? Natdex OU plus Tera's legal. And only horses. That's the format. Horses only. Oh, it doesn't get Draining Kiss? Okay, I'm spreading misinformation. Sorry. Sorry. I'm too scared to join. This is an uncharted territory, folks. It's a new horse frontier. No, everyone's on the same level here. Everybody's on the same level. Look at this image. This could be you. You could be this winner getting the Horse Council hoodie prize. Grand prize. Just envision yourself as this triumphant horse who has won it all. They have won it all. Look at this. How many times have you talked about the hoodie? It's an important point. It's an important point. Remember what's at stake. We have to remember what's at stake here. I couldn't figure out how to add a Tera on that way. Let me take a look myself here. Can you not even add Tera types in? No, you can add Tera types here. It's just... No, see, Gen 9 National Dex, you can just add a Tera type. So, for example, let's build a team. Rapidash-G, Glastrier, Kingdra, Mudsdale, Keldeo, and how about Magcargo for fun? Magcargo, the horse. So I can go Tera Water here. Rapidash, Tera Steel is pretty good on fairies. Glastrier, Tera Ground, high horsepower damage. Kingdra, Tera Dragon, that's breaking power. Or maybe Tera Water, that's breaking power. Tera Stella, look at the options. Tera Stella could be possible. You never know. Mudsdale, probably Tera Water. Keldeo, Tera Fighting. You see how I build the team here? Well, I haven't put any moves on them, but hey. Sounds like it's about to start in a moment. 1 minute, says Ozma. 1 minute. Happy Jim's-giving. Are you guys celebrating Thanksgiving? It's nighttime for you folks in America, though, so maybe you're finished with the celebrations, and now it's time for the real Thanksgiving to start. The horse tournament. It's time for the horse moment. Hold your horses, everybody. Hold your horses. It's afternoon. Well, you folks have had, you got many time zones over there. Such as Pacific Standard Time, US Mountain Time. Some mountainous members of the chat are in Mountain Time, possibly. Possibly Mountain Time. Someone said I'm gonna eat the horses in that chat. That was... You're not gonna eat the horses. Unless one of the horses can learn Crunch. Maybe a bit of horse violence is in store. I mean, literally, they're fighting one another. They're fighting each other. Look at these horses in this chat room. There's a lot of horses in there. Jimothy, why are camels not horses? I mean, I think you answered your own question. They're camels. I think that... Sorry, I might be inciting spam. Don't spam too many horses in the chat. Or don't be unkind in the horse chat here. Be kind to other people. People keep telling me that hippos are horses because in Latin or something, hippo means water horse. The guy who named that wasn't thinking straight because hippos are pretty different. Just because they're in the water and they got 4 legs, you think that's a horse? What is a platypus a water horse? Is a turtle a water horse? I don't think so. I think you're just saying stuff. Now I understand the irony because there's a seahorses are legal in the tournament, but it says horse right there in the English name, not in the Latin fake name. Latin? It's called waterous horsus in Latin, and therefore hippopotamus is a horse? No. But they called it seahorse in the Queen's English. That's a horse. It's the logic is simple. Hippopotamus means river horse. Interesting. Someone has called me a horse nihilist. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't think that's right. Everybody remain calm in the chat. I think there's some technical difficulties with starting the event. Perhaps because of the complexity of the stupid horse format I came up with. The stupid horse format that I came up with all stupid rules that contradict one another or something. It's all my fault. Thank you for becoming a member, Catshire. Everybody remain calm. Horses... Hold your horses, everybody. Hold your horses. It's been said that patience is a virtue. Jimothy, my entire family is starving because I refuse to feed them until I win this tournament. Start it soon. Oh no. The stakes have been raised here. I'm screaming for this to start. My voice is going hoarse. Oh, yes. Jim, I'll ask one more time, how do you have your wheat... I don't really eat wheat Bix, to be honest with you. I don't really eat them. I'm more of a Rolled oats kind of guy. Rolled oats. Can you add Ursaluna to the ban list? Yeah, that's already banned. That's a grizzly bear. So no worries. That's already a banned. That's already a bad Pokemon. If I win the tournament, can you do a shoey? I refuse to do a shoey. How do you roll an oat? I don't know. Ask the Oat Factory. They did it. They probably used like a rolling pin or something. How do you roll an oat? An amazing question. Is Minior isn't that a rock creature? That is like a floating rock that shoots power gems at people. I don't think that is a horse. I'm sorry to tell you. If I win, can I do a show? You can do as you wish. I wouldn't recommend that though. It sounds unsanitary. I wouldn't recommend it. My family, due to their hunger, have stated that they could eat a horse. Oh no. That's something people say, isn't it? I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Be kinder than that. Don't eat the horse. Is Entei a horse? I think Entei is like a... Is the a Raiku's a saber-toothed tiger? What's Entei? Entei is a... It's a lion, I think. A lion. A dog. Someone has said. A dog. How does Pastel Veil work? I think it just makes you immune to poison, I believe. I think it just makes you immune to poison. Is Guzzlord a horse? Don't think so. Why did the man stand behind the horse? He was hoping to get a kick out of it. Brilliant. Incredible. Horse-based comedy. I love all that. Jim, is Baton Pass allowed? No. No. Is not. My team is ready. It's just, no, we're delayed a bit here, so no worries. No problem. Jimothy, will you race Glastrier? Yeah. So, how do you make a challenge command? Let me see if I can figure this out. That was... Looking that up earlier, the different things you can put in challenge commands. There was a custom rules thing here. /challenge. Gen 9 national dex, right? And then... Yeah, national dex. Oh, I see. You've sent me the command. Let me... Is River in the chat? Let me challenge River to this format and see if it works. Challenge... Violet River. What the heck's going on? Yeah, when I type /challenge and I put this, it's just lagging for ages. It seems to be doing nothing. And then my name comes up. It says challenge Jimothy Cool, and that's not what I said. That's annoying. This is bad. I wonder what's right. It doesn't seem that complicated. It's just national dex with only these Pokemon. Does it... Like, what's the problem? That's bizarre. You should throw together the team quickly. Sorry, folks. For some, it's just effing up, and we're not sure why. We thought it was just you just do national dex with some extra, with just only these Pokemon. But apparently it's not that simple, folks. Apparently it's not that simple. It's not letting me choose a team for this, so bizarrely. What's up with that? It's not letting me select a team in this format. What's... Oh dear. This is terrible. This is a terrible hiccup here. May I help with the code? Ozma says they've figured something out. I'm a little bit perplexed why this isn't working. I apologize to everybody, but it's genuinely just national decks, and then with horses only. But it's I'm trying to challenge someone here just to test it, and it's just saying. It's just giving me errors. It's terrible. Ozma apparently is solving it. Apologies for the delay, everybody. I did not think this would be as complex as initially thought. Yeah, this is the... Oh, it's too long for a chat message. It's too long for a chat message. My mic died there. Alright, is it up? Let's see the... Can I see the rules in there? Looks like it went up, folks. You can join now. You can join. Get in here. It's happening. It's horse happening. I'll just take this second to be right back. I've got something to attend to, but everybody get in the horse tournament. Get in. Join Horse Havoc. Join the tournament. It's right now. It's right now. Wow, folks, there's currently 186 people in this tour. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be good. I think we'll just see how high it goes, I guess. Auto start in 2 minutes. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Jason, that's species clause, because they're both the same species, so you can't have Rapidash twice, even if it's different regional forms. Regrettably. Bicorn? Isn't that, that's Shin Megami Tensei, isn't it? That's a whole different video game, so I suppose that's banned. Why is Spectria banned? That's an Uber's level. It's an Uber's level threat. Wait, it's actually a tournament of horses? Yeah, horses only. Seems like it's stabilizing around this point. Everybody's in. So we can begin shortly. Maybe give it another like 30 seconds or something. Ace of Clubs just joined at the last moment. Vague Density. It's your last chance, everybody, to get in. It's your last final chance. We're off. It would seem that we're off to the races. How will this work with an odd number? There'll be like a buy somewhere in there, I think. So somebody gets a lucky... The tournament has started. The tournament has started. Folks, the first battle, we're spectating the first horse battle here. Finally, we're in. We are in. The Horse Havoc tournament begins, and here it is. Game 1. Look at these... I mean, the very similar looking teams here, but the enemy, the Cyan Cilium, does not have a Mudsdale, so there's not going to be any Stealth Rock on their side. Both have Zebstrika. Both have Keldeo and Dragalge. And it's a Kingdra mirror match in the lead. Turn 1 is a Kingdra mirror match. This is tough. They both got Glastrier and Rapidash for the... Dragon Dance Kingdra is a little bit unexpected. You would expect special attacking Kingdra, but that is a wrench in the works for Cyan. I wonder if Rapidash Galar can... Iron Head! Wow! I didn't even know Kingdra learned that. Immediately we see an incredible bait. Luring in the fairy type of the format with a Dragon Dance Iron Head Kingdra. What an amazing turn 2 move here. From HT5. That was incredible. I did not consider this in my own theory crafting. Here's the enemy Kingdra. Enemy Kingdra is in. We could see a Tera from their side. They could Tera here to live what is probably an Outrage or a Dragon Claw. I don't think Kingdra gets Dragon Claw. It gets Outrage, though. Maybe this is mixed Dragon Dance with Draco Meteor. The possibilities are endless. Zebstrika, Outrage. This is looking... I mean, Glastrier can live a hit. Glastrier is bulky. Dragon Dance Kingdra is not something I anticipated, but... Wow, okay. Never mind. Glastrier might be turning the tables on this whole strategy. With a... Oh my... Oh, the Iron Head flinch is terrible. That is absolutely brutal. Absolutely. I think Dragon Dance Kingdra might be the meta here. This is a meta call. This is incredible. The thing is, if the enemy just had a Mudsdale, I think they'd be okay. Mudsdale would be good here. It's got stamina. It's got physical defense, but very weak to a Dragon Dance sweeper. Very weak. Gonna Tera Steel and Dragon Dance again. Living Draco Meteor. I mean, wow. That is a brutal move. A brutal play right there. Keldeo is in. Vacuum Wave is going to stop the sweep. Okay, we're back in the game, and Keldeo is good enough, possibly, to bring this from the brink. I wonder what kind of Zebstrika we're looking at. It went straight in. Choice Scarf, possibly? Choice Scarf Zebstrika? We'll see. Glastrier is still Tera Fairy. Special attack on that? It could still be Choice Scarf. We don't know. Could be. It could be. That Kingdra was incredibly high value. Taking out most of the team here. It's a Zebstrika cleanup job. Not Choice Scarf. It's going to just Thunder Wave. Rain Dance Kingdra. No Lumberry. Insult to injury there. A full paralysis. I think that this is an absolute stomp session. And Zebstrika has a sash on. It's like a utility T-Wave Zebstrika. That's pretty good. Zebstrika is surprising us here with a good performance in this battle, cleaning up what Kingdra started. This is really something. Rapidash Galar coming in on the Vacuum Wave, living. Vacuum Wave is going to be a good option probably in this tournament. I'm going to say Vacuum Wave sounds good. Can Keldeo sweep everything? I think no. But game 2 is about to begin between these two gamers, and here it is. Game 2. And keep in mind, you can change and modify your team between games, I believe. So maybe Cyan could just chuck on a Mudsdale in between games, possibly. They're just going to go with the same team though. But now they know that the Kingdra's Dragon Dance. It won't get the same surprise value it got in the first one, will it? Both leading with back-to-back mirror matches with the leads. This is a Seahorse Pokemon, if you're wondering why this is in the Horse Tournament. This is a Seahorse Dragalge. This is a Seahorse. I don't think it lets you change teams. Ah, my mistake. Perhaps that's true. A big Draco Meteor to start things off. And that was a beautiful move because, of course, Galarian Rapidash could just come in, but no fear to just select Draco Meteor. Now Galarian Rapidash is in. And Dragalge seems like a very good matchup into Galarian Rapidash with that poison typing. You could say that's a lucky miss right there because Mudsdale would have got a stamina boost from getting hit by that play rough. Maybe Cyan is actually glad to get hit by that particular maneuver. Icicle Crash doing significant damage to Galarian Rapidash on the way in. Significant. But an impressive live. In comes the Zebra. The Zebra is in. It seems like HT5 here has a very good grasp of all the horse metagame already. This is a very well-structured horse squad. Mudsdale it was a good double to Kingdra because this Mudsdale is frightened. Rain Dance up. Rain Dance up. Now you're in trouble. Hurricane on the Keldeo with a confusion and a hit itself in confusion. That's revenge for last battle. The paralysis and the Iron Head flinch. Now the luck is in Cyan's favor with a beautiful... I didn't realize how diverse Kingdra's moveset was. It can be Dragon Dance, it can be Hurricane even. Hurricane is such a good option. Hits Keldeo, really powerful neutral damage against most horses. Zebstrika is in. We know that this is Thunder Wave, so I wonder, will Cyan preserve Kingdra here? It's got Focus Sash on it, so it'll live a hit. It'll live a hit. Nope, just gonna Hydro Pump into the Zebra. But it's a Thunder Wave miss. Oh my word. Oh my word. And a Hurricane is a critical hit as well. Okay, Kingdra does not appear to have Damp Rock. There's no Damp Rock here. Rain is out. The Terra Fairy in a timely manner for the counterattack. That was well executed right there. Since when can Thunder Wave miss, someone asked. I think in Gen 6 or 7 they made it 90 accuracy instead of 100. A controversial move, but it came into play right here. It had a metagame impact right about here in Horse Tournament. In Horse Tournament. Oh my word, the double to Glastrier was pretty massive. Oh, but Mudsdale's speedier than Glastrier? I know Glastrier is slow, but I thought Mudsdale was even slower. That's rough. That's tough. Aura Sphere was clicked right there. Body Press on the stamina boost. That's actually pretty good damage from Mudsdale. But Aura Sphere is going to get a 2-hit KO. Rapidash Galar times 4 resists that. I wonder if Cyan regrets locking into that one. Maybe he has nothing better to click though. Rapidash of their own coming in. And Cyan might be looking up now. No boots on that Rapidash. Healing Wish is going to be high value. What is that going to heal up? Maybe the Zebra? The Dragalge all the way back up to full. All the way back. That's powerful, man. That's powerful. I mean, Cyan has the Pokemon advantage. 4 against 3 right here. Still Z moves to think about. Z moves are still in the mix. Zen, Headbutt, Terra Psychic, and a Flinch. Oh my gosh. I think Cyan has got this one. I think Cyan is just with the overwhelming power of a physical Rapidash Galarian. Who's faster here? Is the Zebra faster? The Zebra is quite a bit faster, actually. Gonna get a T-Wave off. And it's all up to Kingdra, who does have Dragon Dance here. Does have Dragon Dance. Can maybe get something going. Probably has to go for Dragon Dance now. Did indeed, but the Zebstrika is faster. That seems like Scarf Zebstrika right there. Actually, which is pretty cool. That's cool. That just saved your life, Cyan. Now something else can easily outrun this Kingdra and get a KO, but now it's back up to neutral speed. It might be faster than Dragalge. Gonna dance again. You might be faster than Keldeo now. I think now you're faster than Keldeo. The thing is, you can't lock into Outrage because you lose to the... No, you can lock into Outrage. You can lock into Outrage because Galarian Rapidash terrestrialized. It's no longer Fairy type. That's a KO. You're about to get confused one of these days. No, Vacuum Wave, of course. Okay, it's a game 3. They're 1-1. Game 3 is about to begin. A back and forth here. That was damn close. The Kingdra almost brought it all the way back from the brink. Even while Thunder Wave, it was outrunning everything. It was outrunning everything. Not quite. Not quite there. They're thinking about the leads. It's very important. And he's in the drink. Got a positive lead matchup right off the rip with this Kingdra on Dragalge. Seahorse forcing out another Seahorse. But we're just gonna... Oh, Toxic Spikes. That's pretty good, but of course your own Dragalge can get rid of him. Sludge Wave is just going to KO. Whoa. Okay, got rid of the T-Spikes. T-Spike's gone. Glastrier in. Taking 60. Taking a massive 60. Maybe Glastrier is bait. It's so slow. It takes so much from special hits. Is Glastrier as good as we thought? I thought that would be a top tier horse, but I don't know. In this set, Glastrier has been disappointing. It has not performed great. Kingdra, on the other hand, is proving to be a superstar of this format. Kingdra seems amazing with all of its set variety. Physical sets, special sets. Ozma is saying special defense Glastrier is the way to go. That's a good call, possibly. Maybe even Assault Vest Glastrier could be something. Zebstrika. Living. I mean, it has a sash anyway. Endeavor. Zebstrika is actually a pretty nice utility Pokemon in this format, folks. I don't know if anyone expected this, but Zebstrika with the Endeavor against an enemy Zebra. I don't think anyone expected Zebstrika to achieve much here. Overheat is pretty nice damage into Mudsdale, to be honest. Considering that Mudsdale is quite a bulky fellow. Yeah, Sash Endeavor is going to be a good option. Stealth Rock are up. And that's going to effectively get rid of the Zebra. Right here. I think that's Scarf Zebra, but from Cyan. I think that is Scarf Zebra. Zebra Sack. Flip Turn. Dragalge has Flip Turn. I didn't know that. That's a good tech. That's good for pivoting into maybe into Glastrier, maybe into Keldeo, the breakers. This is interesting. I think HT5 is in the lead at the moment, but you never know. There's a Kingdra in the back pocket. There's potential. And now we know this is a physical breaker, Rapidash-G, which gets stopped by Mudsdale. Mudsdale gaining info and knows that it's safe against this Galarian Rapidash. You don't know initially, because it could be a special attacker, but this one is physical. Keldeo is in, taking a hefty 44, but in prime position to threaten just about everything with its powerful maneuvers. The Smoothie is in. Correctly calling out a water move, coming in on a resistance and taking minimal damage, flipping the script a little bit. Dragalge falls to a secret sword. Can the enemy Kingdra make this happen? That's the biggest hope for Cyan, is a Kingdra reversal, maybe with Rain Dance. Calm Mind Keldeo lives the Hurricane and a Z move. Hydro Vortex. Kingdra lives though. Kingdra is living. It ×4 resists water. Here is enemy Kingdra, which also probably has... Oh, it doesn't. I think it has Sniper. With Haban Berry, though. Haban Berry is crazy. That is crazy. To live a Dragon-type hit. It's a good option in this format, isn't it? Dragalge, Kingdra. Oh. Amazing move. Bringing in Rapidash on the Outrage. The horses are off to the races in this one. We're going back Keldeo. Wave Crash. That's going to recoil him down. Vacuum Wave will do it. Vacuum Wave is about to KO this Kingdra. HT5 wants to preserve that low health Kingdra. Gonna save it. Bring Dragalge in on the Keldeo. And Keldeo is dead to rocks next time it comes in. It's dead to rocks. Gonna just throw itself. Okay. That's actually not bad because Cyan can switch into anything to respond to the pivot here. Zebra in. Throw the Zebra out there. It's low value, low health Zebra. Galarian Rapidash hoping to clean up this endgame. Can it do it? Can Galarian Rapidash, do it. Thunder Wave is going to be damn... That's going to be a huge issue, and so is the Zen Headbutt Miss. That is rough. Endeavor, the Rapidash down. I mean, the Zebra is the absolute star of the show. Getting so much value with that Zebra. Unreal value. Has Cyan Terra'd yet? You could do a sneaky Terra Fairy here, but no. It wouldn't be enough, because, of course... Z Power, Hydro Vortex. That's KOs. It KOs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. That just did way more damage because they Terra Fairy'd, losing water resistance. Hydro KOs Mudsdale. Isn't this Kingdra faster? Isn't Draco Meteor? Don't you just... No, you just literally click anything. You're faster on... Cyan is faster. Or is it a speed tie? I think it's a speed tie here. It was a speed tie, I think. Or, no. I think that Cyan had Swift Swim and HT5 had Sniper. So Cyan was faster in Rain. But out of Rain, this Kingdra is faster. The Drink, with the closest horse set I've ever seen in my life. Unbelievable. Incredible back and forth. Good adaptation to each other. Why don't we follow HT5 and then into the next round? HT5 versus number 26 in the next set here. Why don't we just follow? And what do you know? It's Magcargo rearing its head. A horse by technicality. Some people find it controversial, but Magcargo is a horse by technicality. Due to an outdated rule set that some say is antiquated, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't think it's going to be very good here, to be honest. It's a low tier Pokemon, but we've seen stranger things. It's got Flame Body. It's got Flame Body on it. That could be good. Alright, here's Keldeo in the smoothie. Carminding up. Zebstrika is... Maybe this is Sash Zebstrika as well. That seems like a popular choice in this format. It is indeed. It's going to Taunt and Endeavor. Bringing Keldeo all the way down. Dead to Rocks next time it comes in as well. And... Vacuum Wave. Gonna... Number 26 feels like a formidable opponent already with some real game knowledge, game sense. Magcargo coming in with a Sash equipped. Okay. Alright. That's pretty strong. That's gonna... Well... I mean, Dragalge's -4 is why I say that. The Dragalge is damn weak now, and Glastrier is primed for some setup opportunity. Glastrier is primed for a big hit here. This horse is in prime position. Galarian Rapidash in. Swords dancing up. A bit of human greed, perhaps? A bit of human greed? No, taking minimal damage from Psychic, although... Trailblaze is brilliant. The special defense drop is brutal there. That might be a rough one. Trailblaze for speed? I mean... Is this faster than Kingdra? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna Terra Steel up. Living Icicle Crash. That was a brilliant move. Keep in mind, Glastrier does have high horsepower, but Terra Steel boosted Iron Head is coming down here. That lives! But the flinch has just bailed you out. Because I think a Trailblaze in it outruns you. Or a high horsepower and you are gone. The flinch to end all flinches. It's a pretty high chance to flinch though, to be fair. Kingdra gets to remain in a commanding lead. It gets to remain in a commanding position. Nobody tell Lavos about horse used. He's gonna be upset. Mudsdale is in. Mudsdale is in, and this is gonna make quick work. Wow, Wave Crash clicked. Gonna get stamina and survive that one. Gonna survive that hit. Zebra in. The Sash is broken. Comes in on the overheat. Number 26 is actually in a pretty... After that unfortunate flinch. Is bringing it back. Draco Meteor with monstrous damage against Mudsdale. One more will do it. HT5. Scald. Scald to finish it off. And the Healing Wish activated from all those turns ago. Missed a Draco Meteor, so you get a flinch, but you miss a crucial Meteor. Keldeo with just has Surf. Oh boy. This one's close, but I think that number 26 is looking pretty good. There's a KO and Zebra. I don't think Zebra alone can do anything here. I think Zebra is going to fall. I think it's going to fall. You can endeavor, but to what end? And a flip turn will end it for a bit of physical damage. Wow. Number 26 with quite a comeback there. That was good. Game 2 is in progress. And a Magcargo win. You never thought you'd see the day a Magcargo got a win. A game win. Let's see if game 2 is any... I mean, Magcargo is absolutely forced out to be 10 times over right here with a Mudsdale lead matchup. That stays in anyway. Stays in anyway. Who cares? You got a Sash equipped. Who cares about your life? You're making dual screens, Magcargo. Dual screen Magcargo. I think that Glastrier probably... Is Glastrier coming in to set up? With the support of the entire planet behind it? That's pretty incredible. Here's taken Stealth Rock. That's rough, but you got Light Screen and Reflect. You're the bulkiest horse I've ever seen. Oh no, the Icicle Crash miss into the Roar. That's rough. That's brutal. That is brutal. Alright, the good opener from Magcargo is kind of fizzling out, and that's just a KO with Draco Meteor. Number 26 does not have Galarian Rapidash for the Dragon type switches in. That seems important. That seems important to this meta. Otherwise, Draco Meteors are gonna... Oh, but speaking of which, you bait in the Fairy type with the Sludge Wave. That's pretty brilliant right there. That's kind of brilliant. That's a big swing back into the game. That's a big swing. Steal... Terra... Both of them Terra stealing! Great minds think alike, but missing the Meteor. Maybe that's good for you, because it wouldn't have done much. But now Wave Crash is neutral against you, because you lost your water resistance. Is it a Kingdra sweep? Oh, it's looking like a Kingdra sweep twice over. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Kingdra is just absolutely dominating this format. It is incredible. Incredible Pokemon. Kingdra is oppressive, someone said in the chat. Well, I don't know. Well, is Kingdra the best Pokemon in Horsea? Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming? Kingdra. The top tier choice. Sticking with the Magcargo, not switching out Magcargo for anything. And it's a zebra mirror match in the lead. Everybody thought Keldeo would be top horse, but I think it's Kingdra. I think Kingdra is top horse. What a turn of events. These zebras are staring each other down like it is an old western. Mudsdale dodges the overheat. That's pretty good. Gonna taunt the Mudsdale, denying Stealth Rock. Good move from number 26. Good one. Great move. Brilliant move. Keldeo coming in on body press and in a commanding lead position. Number 26 is starting this off with some real early momentum. Gonna flip turn out as well to Dragalge, and Dragalge's in prime. I mean, HT5 is frightened of that Sludge Wave from before. Stays in and Carmine's up. Z move. Hydro Vortex, dealing only 44. But flip turn. Can Zebra finish off this Keldeo? Probably. Zebra can probably finish this off. Zebras, by the way, are horse adjacent. They're in the same genus, I think. That's what that is, genus. Taunt again, but this time Mudsdale just attacks. Not going to work again. Not going to work a second time. These players are understanding one another. They're growing together and trying to learn each other's how they tick, what makes them tick. Keldeo is back in prime position, but it's getting low, taking a hefty 51 from Mudsdale. Mudsdale proving to be a very consistent horse in this format, in this race. Went for a surf again. I think it's locked in. Oh boy, you're just letting it set up. But Magcargo does have the sash ready. That's probably your logic, is that Magcargo can live with a sash and deal with this. That's probably what you're doing. Or the zebra. Yeah, it's a Magcargo. Oh, you're going for the Ironhead flinch? Clear smog. Okay, that'll do it. Clear smog to get rid of the hazards. Magcargo with some utility. That's beautiful. Wave crash? I mean, are you falling to the recoil here? You might get flame body burned? No. But Zebra will finish you off. That was brilliant tech. The clear smog Magcargo was kind of genius. That stopped the Kingdra. That's the biggest enemy for number 26. By the way, number 26 not running a Kingdra. No Kingdra in sight. Taunts again trying to stop the Stealth Rock, but a heads up Earthquake will result in a significant KO. Glastrier is in a very good position here because Kingdra, who is otherwise a terrible foe, is very much chipped down. Very much out of commission. And I think that Glastrier might just be primed for a horse sweep. It might be a horse sweep. I think number 26 is considering going to Mudsdale here on the Thunder Wave. Actually went to Dragalge on the Endeavor, which was even smarter. Mudsdale would have lost a lot more HP. Gonna live T-Bolt as well. Went for Meteor just in case of a switch out to something, but that does the trick anyway. Number 26, even though there's 2 Pokemon remaining, I think they've got a pretty good shot here with Glastrier. So healthy. Mudsdale can learn Heavy Slam to hit Rapidash. Wonder if we'll see that come out. Hello, LRXC in the chat. How are you? Kingdra gonna sacrifice itself. Making Stealth Rocks is pretty high impact right there, but Kingdra's gonna get a big wave crash in the books. That's pretty rough. Gonna Terra Steel to live. Getting the defense boost as well. Enemy Mudsdale can now Earthquake your Mudsdale. You do have Heavy Slam, but... oh no, now you've given them a defense boost. You almost should have just gone straight to Glastrier. Well, I think this Glastrier is faster than this Mudsdale. Icicle Crash could flinch, but the stamina boosts are getting too out of control. Body Press comes down. And I think that it's over. That was pretty close, though. I like the way number 26 played around the Kingdra, but it wasn't enough. Magcargo goes down. HT5 with some back-to-back triumphs in that set. Some triumphant gaming. Let's take a look at these fellas. Longship Loft versus Frank Toad in a set that has just begun. And we have another Magcargo on our hands. We have another Magcargo. Ladies and gentlemen, what kind of Magcargo are we looking at today? What are we looking at this time? Focus Sash Screens, or is it Flame Body Protect Refresh? Who knows? Iron Defense Mudsdale, going for a boosting up Mudsdale instead of utility. Boosting up your Mudsdale is gonna roar it out. You have the counterplay. What an incredible opener from Frank. Rocks up. Mudsdale out. Longship Loft has just wasted a bunch of time. They have just wasted all of their time. Psycho Cut has just critical hit with the stamina boost to boot. But Mudsdale with no fear whatsoever staying in. It could have been special Rapidash-G, but this one's physical and Mudsdale doesn't care. It's got stamina on top of that. It's got stamina. And it is not going to survive. Another crit, though, is kind of insane, ignoring the defense boost, but Mudsdale still living it like a champion. Living it like a champion. I mean, Frank Toad is in a commanding lead. I'm excited to see what the Magcargo has on it. It can get Will-O-Wisp, I think. It can get Self-Destruct would be funny. Here's Kingdra. Kingdra is in, and it is in a pretty good spot, forcing out Mudsdale. Are people gonna learn from HT5 with the Dragon Dance Kingdra? No, it seems to be a special Kingdra this time with Scald. This Seahorse has a real race ahead of it. Operative, Zebra, Operative. This black and white horse is going to do something. Maybe they're all running Thunder Wave. Mudsdale in, stopping a Volt Switch very simply and effectively. But Frank has an easy entry into his own Kingdra right here, I would say. Wouldn't you agree? Taunt? Gonna taunt that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Not a bad move, though. You got Endeavor follow-up. Endeavor's coming down. Here comes Endeavor. I think, probably. Endeavor seems like the meta on Zebstrika, and indeed. There it goes. Body Press and Mudsdale getting brought down. Frank behind on Pokemon at the moment, but Mudsdale's barely a Pokemon with only 1 health. Rocks are up on his side. And I think that if this Rapidash is a physical Rapidash, it's looking good. With the physical wall of Mudsdale gone. It is indeed a physical Rapidash. People are asking, do any of the horses have recovery? I think Rapidash gets Morning Sun for healing. Rapidash gets Morning Sun. I've been told Magcargo gets Recover. Icicle Spear doing... Is that loaded dice? With 4 hits? That's loaded dice Glastrier, I think. That's pretty smart. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. We got a horse stare down here. Nobody wants to pull the trigger on anything. Just staring each other down. You can't help but think Keldeo is in a commanding position. This horse has legs. Dragalge has been a good Keldeo check throughout the tournament. I wonder when we'll start to see Icy Wind or perhaps Icium Z on Keldeo for the Dragalge matchup. Dragalge is gonna Sludge Wave the Galarian Rapidash for a quick KO. Well read. Frank Toad was looking to be in a commanding lead, but with that one, I think that's a big swing back in the favor of Longship Loft. That is a pretty significant one. But a Sludge Wave, I don't know if that crit mattered. That probably just KO'd. Dragalge's pretty strong. An Iron Head will finish that off. Kingdra with... I think that's a physical Kingdra on Frank Toad's side. That might be just what he needs to win. Dragon Dance Kingdra could do some real work here. Dragon Dance Kingdra can really do it. Magcargo is still in the back. Magcargo's a high-value Pokemon. But mind you, Magcargo is up against 2 water types and a Pokemon with ground coverage. I don't know if Magcargo's chances of survival are that high. But we'll see. We will see. We can hope and pray for Magcargo. We can hope and pray for him. Gonna double edge for just neutral damage. And Draco Meteor. You Tera Watered to dodge an incoming dragon hit. Didn't end up mattering. In comes Tera Fairy Muck. Shell Smash Muck. Is this going to sweep? Is this going to sweep? This might sweep. We might see a Shell Smash Muck sweep, everybody. I don't know how fast... is this faster than everything? I don't know. Magcargo is pretty slow. Terra Blast Fairy Brilliant. That's going to hit Keldeo super effective. It has to be faster, though. It's got to be Timid Max Speed. I'm sure it is. That Magcargo is looking incredible. And that is a horse, folks, by technicality, if you're wondering. Legally speaking, Magcargo is the last non-standard horse that became a horse. Okay. It's got to be faster than Glastrier. That's just KO, and... I mean, come on, Keldeo? Scarf Keldeo will do it, but base Keldeo might be slower than this. Oh, just Air Slash. It's faster. It's faster. So close for Magcargo. Okay. Well, there's a game 2. There's a game 2. It's not over yet for Frank. After an unfortunate near victory right there. Oh, man. That was... I don't even think Magcargo can outrun Keldeo after +1 Shell Smash. You might have to go White Herb on that. White Herb and should boost twice. There's an idea. There is an idea. And we have a... I think Zebra is in a pretty pretty commanding position here. Threatening Thunder Wave against Kingdra. Of course, Mudsdale's an easy entry. Mudsdale is an easy entry. Gonna just taunt right off the rip, get ahead of the incoming Mudsdale. That's a good move. Keldeo or Kingdra from Frank could come in here. You never... Just your own Mudsdale. Get a stamina boost. That's a good play. That's a good play. You can make Stealth Rock yourself. You're getting pretty ahead of the curve with this opener. I like the way Frank has played this early game. Can you withstand this Kingdra, though? Mudsdale might think about spending its Terra and trying to 1v1 the Kingdra. I don't know if that's wise, though. I think it's a special Kingdra from memory. I think it's a special Kingdra. What is Frank gonna do? Goes to the Zebra. No burn? That's good. So Zebra has lost its focus sash, but it'll force out this Kingdra who does not want to get Thunder Waved. I wonder when we're going to start seeing Lumberry Kingdra for the Zebra matchup. That seems like it could be good. Here's the Mudsdale. Just endeavor it down to 31. That's actually pretty good. What does Overheat get it from here? I think it doesn't quite get it, but you could just taunt here is not too bad. Or you could go to Overheat doing 21. Doing 21. That's pretty good. Mudsdale's down to 10%. Down to 10%. Zebra does not have much special attack, but Overheat. Still a nice move to run for coverage. With its high power. Yeah, I wonder if that No, the Mudsdale can't be Assault Vest. I think it was running Iron Defense on it. In the last game. in the last game. We've seen a variety of different Rapidashes prop up. I'm waiting to see a stored power sweep from Rapidash. That sounds really good to me. With like Morning Sun, Mystical Fire is what I was thinking. And stored power. Okay, just gonna fall to a single surf. Keldeo. Absolute destruction from Keldeo. Dragalge's been pretty good against Keldeo in this metagame. But no, you're going Glastrier. I think Glastrier might just die too. I don't know if this lives. Does this live? Maybe you're setting up for a Tera. It's a Tera moment. God, maybe it's AV Glastrier. That's something I've seen people talk about. Assault Vest Glastrier. Frank is scared enough to actually... The high horsepower on the Magcargo. What? What a read. What? High horsepower on the incoming Magcargo. I mean, what in the world? How could you have known? How could you have known? How could you know he wanted to go Magcargo there? That's a tragedy. Can you believe that? That's an unbelievable read. It's also tragic. Now Keldeo's getting revenge. You don't kill Magcargo and get away with it. I'm gonna Tera fighting and kill you. I'm going to get you now. I'm going to get you, says Keldeo. I cannot believe that just happened. The high horsepower read on an incoming Magcargo. Has that ever happened in human history? That's a world first. That is a world first. I mean, this Keldeo is furious. He is furious. You getting revenge for Magcargo. I think that Frank Toad just cleans up with this Tera fighting Keldeo. I don't know. Maybe this Kingdra lives. Most Kingdras are running Tera Steel. That's dead. It's all your fault, Longship Loft. You've incited the rage of the most powerful horse on the team. You committed cold-blooded murder against Magcargo, and this is the repercussions. Everything falls like dominoes. It all falls like dominoes. And now, the final horse, the one who committed the act, the one who committed the sin, receives comeuppance. Game 3 begins between these two evenly matched individuals. Magcargo has done nothing so far. Well, it did Shell Smash and do stuff, but it failed at its job. Game 2, it just got killed in cold blood. That was rough. That was tough. But what about now? Will Magcargo get his day? I want to see a Magcargo sweep. Icicle Spear is going to keep activating stamina. I think... Was that a mistake? Look at Icicle Spear is going to activate stamina 4 times at least. Oh, actually... Exactly 4 times. Exactly 4 times. That's a... You've just made a monster. You've just made an incredibly powerful Mudsdale with 3 times the amount of defense. That was a lot of text. You're right. That was a lot of text. Horse-on-horse violence results in one of the horses absorbing the hits, just absorbing it. And he's become more powerful than ever. Body Press is about to do 1 million. Look at that. 94%. Icicle Spear again, I mean, sure, what else are you going to do? He's already maxed out pretty much, but... this Body Press is going to shake the foundations of the earth. That... it dealt 6%, but in reality, that was dealing like 10,000% right there. In the mathematics. Well, this can get revenge KO'd by Keldeo or Kingdra. But the damage has been done. It's an incredible opener. Glastrier is gone. Rocks are up. I mean, what do you have here? What do you have? Kingdra in. It's gonna revenge KO. Frank probably not gonna switch in Magcargo, I imagine. Of all the switch-ins, I think Magcargo is not coming in. Scald. Mudsdale goes down with honor after some incredible service. Some incredible service to the greater cause. Yeah, Tera Water would have been crazy there. But no. Just gonna die with honor there. Frank still has a Tera in the back pocket. Probably wants to use it on Magcargo. Probably wants to use it on Magcargo. You went to Magcargo. You're in on Magcargo right now. I didn't mean right now. Wow. Just go in. Just go for it. Just go for it. Okay. Just do it. Tera Fairy Magcargo is in. It's shell smashed up. It's threatening the life of this Kingdra. Does Kingdra have Tera Steel? If it does, it can live the Tera Fairy. It can live the Tera Fairy. Tera Water, but it's dead anyway. It was a wasted Tera. It's dead anyway. It's gone. It's deceased in a single hit from Tera Blast Fairy from Magcargo here. The people's champion. The people's champion. I mean, I'm sure that this has a fire move to use here against Rapidash Galarian. No, it's just slower because it's Muck. I mean, you got to give respect to Muck for trading with Kingdra. That's pretty good. And baiting the Tera. That's actually pretty good for Magcargo. I keep calling him Muck. He's Magcargo. That was good. And he is a horse. Many are saying he's not a horse. Be kinder than that. Be smarter than that. He's a horse. Here's Keldeo Resolute. Here to pick up the pieces that Muck created. Here to follow the golden path laid out by Magcargo. Magcargo, sorry. I keep calling him Muck. It's a different Pokemon. Muck is a different Pokemon. There's some surprise in the chat about a snail Pokemon being slow in the speed stat department. It's very surprising, I know. But what you forget is that that's a horse. Dragalge checking Keldeo pretty well, but it's getting low. It's down to 56. To step it on those pointy stones, the pointy stones are not fun for Dragalge. The poison on Sludge Wave is going to end the career of Zebra in just one hit. That is rough. I mean, wow. What in the world? That's crazy. But Kingdra entry. This Kingdra we know is physical. It's a physical Kingdra. With Iron Head. And that sounds pretty good against the Galarian Rapidash. It's dancing up. I think Iron Head will KO. Longship Loft does not have Tera, mind you. No Tera to stop this. Yep, that's a KO. That is a KO. Can Mudsdale live the Kingdra onslaught? It probably has Wave Crash for big water type damage, and once again, no Tera. No Tera. So I think that Kingdra is absolutely commanding this one. Outrage will KO this, but it's a little bit rough to be locked into Outrage. We'll see if that ends up being problematic. I wonder if Frank wants to dance again here. Does Frank want to dance again? It's possible. It's possible. A straightforward outrage might be the better way to go, though. Mudsdale in. Frank does dance again. Does dance again. Mudsdale trying to take the outrage, get the stamina boost. But it would have just fall into the follow-up, I think. Wave Crash. KOs Mudsdale in just one entire hit. And I think an outrage click is just going to end the game. A Magcargo triumph in this one. A Magcargo triumph. This one's over. Select outrage and be done with it. There's nothing left. Double edge even. Double edge even. We'll do the trick too. That'll do it too. That will do it. Z move for the fans at home. Corkscrew Crash. That's epic. Z move for the fans. And Frank Toad progresses fourth with Magcargo. After some rough patches, the Magcargo was pivotal in that victory, trading with the Kingdra, forcing out Tera. There's a game 1 ongoing between these two. Actually, let's see a fresh one that's just begun between Utif CJ and Marali. This one has just begun. And we have another Magcargo user, and the first, so far, regular Rapidash, not Galarian Rapidash. Galarian Rapidash has been more popular so far, but regular Rapidash has some stuff, such as the ability Flame Body, which is quite good. I mean, fire typing is a little tough in this format because there's some water type horses. Many of them have high horsepower, it's been said. There's Mudsdale with ground typing. But Flame Body is the real benefit of base Rapidash, and we'll see if that comes into play. Flame Body is a great ability. That was a pretty hard-hitting high horsepower from Rapidash right there. That's pretty good. Dragalge KOs with a Sludge Wave, but maybe getting rid of Dragalge is what you want. From Morali's POV, because Dragalge is a check to both Keldeo and maybe Kingdra with Tera. And there you have it. That's a trade. In essence, that is a trade. And that's... Now Zebra is in, and Zebra is a pretty nice utility guy that can stand up against many. This could taunt the Mudsdale, and then follow up with Endeavor. You can follow up with Endeavor. Mudsdale coming in and just getting a stamina boost. Good move. No lefties on that Mudsdale. Wonder what we're looking at. I wonder what we're looking at. Assault Vest Mudsdale could be it. Perhaps we're looking at Chesto Rest Mudsdale. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Sand Tomb. That's trap. That's you've trapped Mudsdale with you. That's a first. We have never seen this. This is new technology, new horse tech. Sand Tomb. To trap enemy Mudsdale with your own Mudsdale. Doesn't seem like you have Toxic or anything, but... It is Chesto... Did I just predict Chesto Rest? No, Lumberry Rest. Similar idea, similar idea. And of course, with such a heal, you're going to 1v1 enemy Mudsdale handily. And it's... This might be paving the way for your DD Kingdra or something. Sand Tomb again. You're going to allow it. You could have escaped the Sand Tomb right there. It ran out. But now you just rest up. Just rest up. Because you got the time to sit here while Mudsdale is trapped and dealing no damage and falling to residual damage too. It's the healthiest and most boosted up Mudsdale in human history right here. And that was kind of a great rest. And now Mudsdale gets the finishing blow with a body press, and it has full defense. Glastrier can't KO this. I think he should have gone Keldeo. Ah, wow. Both pulling the trigger on Tera. Iron Defense Glastrier with Tera Ghost. Does this just beat Mudsdale? I don't know. Mudsdale Tera warded thinking an Icicle Crash comes down, but it was something completely unexpected. Iron Defense. The Glastrier has max defense now, and it's a Ghost type. What even is happening? This is unbelievable. They're both body pressing each other. Does the Glastrier have rest too? Morale exits. Morale doesn't want to play that matchup. Poison Point comes into play. Eject button. Eject button. To pivot to Kingdra. Rest. It's rest. No, you're not poisoned anymore. Rain Dance up. Okay. Okay. What is even going on? Sleep Talk. What is even... These are innovators beyond anything. Glastrier has taken nothing from this Kingdra Rain Boosted Surf. Maybe it 3 hits through. This Glastrier just completely shattered Morale's entire life. That's one hit with body press. And Chilling Neigh has come into play with an attack boost. Keldeo is here. Can it KO? Okay. You Tiff. The Z move. And you actually predicted the Z move and you lived with Keldeo. To preserve your Tera Glastrier. Which can 1v1 Mudsdale, of course. Kingdra's in. You're going to use their own rain against them. No, you're not, you're Sniper. You're Sniper. You got Z move, though. Z Hurricane? Wow, Keldeo lives +1 Dragon-type Z move. But here's Glastrier. It's dead to Surf. And it's just Magcargo remaining. It's just Magcargo. Magcargo can't do anything here. No. Oh, wow. Wow. That was a roller coaster. That was a ridiculous game. That was the craziest game so far. That was the most insane game so far. I can't believe that the Glastrier set was just the last thing on the planet I expected. The last thing on the planet. Tera Ghost Iron Defense Rest Glastrier. That is incredibly creative. And it almost won the whole thing. It almost won everything. You called out the Z moves. We still don't know what the hell the Magcargo has on it. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out what the Magcargo has. I think you're right. Morale is the same person from the Furret tournament that did Tera Electric Furret. And they're innovating here with regular Rapidash and Sandtomb Mudsdale. Some real interesting stuff here. Alright, regular Rapidash with a terrible opener. Just falling to a Keldeo. Just gonna fall to Keldeo here. That was not a good showing for Rapidash. Not a good showing. Morale says that they thought it was a Scarf Rapidash, but was mistaken. That's a bad early game blunder. You don't want to be doing that. And Mudsdale easily coming in on the Zebra. Easily coming in on the Zebra. Dragalge doubling on the Mudsdale? Is this... Chat, is this epic? Sandtomb deals 34. That's actually... But Draco just KOs. Okay, Morale is off to a terrible start. It's only turn 4. And you have lost 2 of your horses. Hold your horses, folks. Morale's going to need a miracle here. This is a terrible situation. And Magcargo's in the back. Magcargo representing significant endgame value, of course. Secret Sword into the Dragalge is... Oh, dear. That is not... Keldeo needs to start running Icy Wind or HP Ice. Or Terra Blast Ice, even. To hit these Dragalges. They've got to do it. Dragalge is putting out a hit on Keldeos everywhere. Z move though, Hydro Vortex doesn't even KO. It doesn't even get to anywhere. It doesn't gets nowhere. Here's Kingdra though. I mean, Kingdra is a Pokemon that can make miracles happen from both sides. Both have one. I'm saying Kingdra is the best Pokemon in the format. It's my opinion. Just a simple Dragon Pulse doing pretty hefty damage right there. HP Ice into the Dragalge switch in. Very well played from Utif. It doesn't do that much though, to be honest. But his eject button out to Zebstrika. Tera Water. Tera Blast, Tera Water. Brilliant. Folks. It's genius. Hitting the Mudsdale where it hurts. That was a crit also, by the way. Crit, by the way. But still, that was a fantastic move. Some are saying it could be Tera Ice instead of Tera Water for coverage, but Water is a better defensive type. So there's something to consider there. Tera Ice would hit the Dragalge though. Magcargo is in against a Tera Water, Tera Blast, Zebstrika. What are we looking at here? Probably Focus Sash then, if it's not afraid to come in here. Does physical Tera Blast make contact? I don't know. I think no. I think it does not. The Terra Grass Magcargo, of course. Memento! What the hell? You terrored to Memento. I guess this is prime setup opportunity for you. Terra to Memento out. You used your Terra to get a Memento turn to get a free Dragon Dance. You might win the game off that. That might win you the battle. That looks like it's going to win you the whole game. That looks like it's going to win you the game. Using Terra just to Memento once for a single Dragon Dance turn so you can win. So you can just win in a single... Maybe Zebra lives at Outrage? I don't know. You did get poisoned by Poison Point there. Volt Switch. Scarf Zebra. Still. Yeah, Kingdra's gone. Could he not have simply gone to Kingdra? Well, he's taken more damage from moves without the Memento support. And this Glastrier, we know it's an absurd body press Glastrier. We're taking less damage than I have ever seen from Thunder. And this will handily 1v1 the Zebra. And Utif with a comeback. We are 1-1 in this set. We are 1-1 in this particular set. This is the craziest set so far. And a game 3 is underway. In just a second. Here's game 3. It's the game of the century. Everybody's tuning in. And both players are kind of running a crap Pokemon. We've got Rapidash and Magcargo, both kind of bad. Magcargo honestly has had more value this set than Rapidash. Amazingly. I think Magcargo might be a better Pokemon. Actually has a more useful move pool. I don't know. We'll see though. Rapidash could be it in this matchup. It's got high horsepower. It's got high horsepower. And a positive lead matchup for Morale this time with the Kingdra lead against Mudsdale. Utif with no fairy type is just demolished by a Draco Meteor. I can't remember what Kingdra Morale is running. I think it was Rain Dance, wasn't it? I think it was Rain Dance Kingdra here. I think it was Rain Dance. Flip turn out. Beautiful move. Oh, Rapidash actually in an amazing spot, to be honest. Forcing this out with Flare Blitz. Just going to KO with Flare Blitz. I'm sorry for what I said to Rapidash. Getting a massive early advantage here. Big KO on Glastrier. And that is a frightening Glastrier with Iron Defense, Terra Ghost and all that, remember. That Glastrier is a... Wow, Keldeo making contact with Dragalge with the flip turn. And then you cancel the flip turn pivot with the eject button. That's an advanced mechanic. You can actually cancel pivots with eject button by going to the guy and then pivoting yourself. It prevents flip turn from letting you pivot. And that racks up even more poison damage. Dragalge gonna come in and shrug off. As Keldeo's gone to life orb damage and poison. Wow. Morale with some pretty cool plays here. Pretty cool stuff. That was kind of an incredible sequence, to be honest. Horse used is more to offer than anyone expected. How's it going, Crypto? Let me mod you here. Thought you were a mod already. Dragalge on Dragalge. But Rapidash goes to the flame. Getting thrown into the fire, so to speak. What are we looking at from Morale in terms of a follow-up? Is it a Zebstrika moment? Zebstrika could endeavor this. You could endeavor this, or threaten to at least. Remember that the Zebstrika has Terra Water, Terra Blast. They're thinking deeply about this turn. This is a tough turn. You're thinking long and hard, and you end up you do go to the Zebra to try and trade with this seahorse, this pesky seahorse. High horsepower comes down. If there was any doubt about Zebra's horse status, it's just been confirmed. High horsepower used. But it just falls to Draco Meteor. Dragalge is going to be forced out though by Kingdra. It's back and forth. It's tit for tat in this one. Horse for horse. They're going horse for horse. That was -2 Draco and it's still KO'd. That's pretty unbelievable. That's pretty unbelievable. Rain Dance up in the face of this Mudsdale. Rain Dance might just be incredible here. Look at UTIF's team. It's Terra Grass Magcargo though, remember. Terra Grass Magcargo. I would like to draw attention to that. That could be the absolute savior of this entire game. We'll see if it comes up. You do have your own Kingdra. I think, folks, if you're running non-Rain Dance Kingdra, just put Swift Swim on it anyway. Because it's gonna be useful against enemy Kingdras. Some of you folks are running Sniper, and then you're in this situation and you're slower than the enemy Kingdra. I actually think you guys should be running Swift Swim. You amazingly live the Dragon Pulse, though, even though you're slower. That's brilliant. Okay, Morale with what was previously the scariest Kingdra on the planet. Now, thwarted, defeated. No Draco Meteor from Morale. Can Keldeo clean this one up? Keldeo's in a good spot, but Dragalge can live one more hit. Oh, Hydro Vortex with the rain. Will that do it? It will do it. That'll do it. It's all up to Magcargo. I don't know if Magcargo has anything for this end game. I don't know if Magcargo has the tools here. It gets Terra Grass. Clear Smog. That's all you got? That's all you've got. You don't have any moves. Clear. Recover up, though. You're going to stall him. Nah, it's not possible. This is an insane set. Recover Memento. Flamethrower. You got a Flamethrower here? Oh boy. It could burn. It could burn Keldeo. It could burn it. Secret Sword for 30. Incredible. You're going to lose recovers. Magcargo holding on for dear life, but it simply just doesn't have any good moves here. It doesn't have any good moves. Just as horses do, it's grazing the fields. It's grass type. It's in touch with nature, but it doesn't seem like that is enough. That is not enough. Ah, Keldeo does go down at least. Keldeo goes down. But Dragalge will get a simple Sludge Bomb for the KO, and that's it. That is it. Good set. Good show. Good show from Magcargo, but Morale progresses. And now let's take a look at this one. Tomathan versus Machina. And this is more of a meta matchup. These players are both using the best horses available. Is this an exact mirror match? This is an exact mirror match between these two. The same 6 Pokemon. The same 6 Pokemon. No Zebra from either player. Zebra's been pretty good, but no Zebra here. No Zebra. Dragalge coming in on the Keldeo, taking 35. A threatening Sludge Wave on the Galarian and Rapidash switch in, potentially. People are saying Zebra is mid. I disagree. I think Zebra's got very good utility with T-Wave and Endeavor. A Z-move comes down. Devastating Drake to KO Keld. That could have been so risky if Rapidash came in. You would have spent your Z-move for nothing. But that was a huge KO right there on the Keldeo. That's a high-value KO. That's one of the most valuable horses. That is one of the most valuable horses on the team. Glastrier is slower than this, I think. I think Tomathan is in a commanding lead right now. I think a Draco Meteor is going to come down and devastate Machina's entire life. Not looking good. It's not looking good. We don't know what the Rapidash has, though. What the? It's Choice Scarf Glastrier. That's a twist. That's a twist. Choice Scarf Glastrier to outrun Dragalge. Whoa. Okay, Machina's back in the conversation, and we know that they're locked into Icicle Crash here. So Keldeo could come in and thwart this. In fact, Glastrier of your own could come in and resist the Ice move. You can resist the Ice move. Galarian Rapidash comes in. Subverting my expectations a little bit. That's pretty threatened by this +1 Icicle Crash, is it not? But it might be faster even than Scarf Glastrier. Hypnosis misses. But you have a Sash equipped. It's a utility Rapidash. It can go for another one. It can go for another one. You land this sleep and you're in a pretty good spot. You actually go for the Healing Wish. Healing Wish to sacrifice yourself, pivot out, and heal something up in a bit. I'm waiting for someone to use Eviolite Seadra. I think it's actually alright. It punishes Mudsdale. And it's got Poison Point on it. It's pretty cool. Charm to lower attack. That is pretty creative. Charm for the Mudsdale matchup to lower attack. Wow. You're taking a measly 39 from Earthquake. What else has this Rapidash got in store? Rapidash has a pretty interesting move pool. Calm Mind. That's actually what I thought. Calm Mind. Charm. Calm Mind, Charm, Rapidash to 1v1 these pesky physical horses. Wow. Charm is pretty good here. Morning Sun up. And it's probably stored power then, isn't it? Probably stored power. Charm again. Mudsdale's not happy. You can Calm Mind up here. I think it might be a sweep. I think this'll do it. Last, stored power is likely. Could be some other psychic, like just Psyshock or something, or Psychic. Or a fairy move. Could be a fairy move. Maybe Mudsdale has Roar, that's true. Maybe Mudsdale, it doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to. Bringing in Glastrier, trying to dodge the Charm. And we'll see. Does Glastrier have anything to hit this? Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Keldeo in. Keldeo's not scared of Charm, but the Rapidash has +2 special defense. I mean, how are you getting through this? This horse is absolutely off to the races. And we can say that with confidence. We can say that for sure, for certain. They're off to the races in this one. Terra Steel, Calm Mind. To dodge stored power. Okay, this could 1v1 the Rapidash. This could do it. Only attack is stored power. The only attack is stored power. And you're doing nothing to this Keldeo now. You may have found a way out, Tomathan. You may have done it. You match Calm Minds. You match the boosts. You start hitting Rapidash here with some water type moves that are going to deal more damage. I think Machina is now realizing the reality of the situation. And maybe it wasn't so favorable as they thought. Stored power will deal a lot though. It might actually start racking up significant damage because of the amount that it gains from boosts. This is going to be a close one. Perhaps. I would say Keldeo's favored in this position though. Unless we see... Oh, I don't know. A critical hit here or there. We could see a critical hit come down. Secret Sword. Actually deals a lot of... It's just stored power critical hit. I was kidding. It actually happened. Oh, wow. That just did one... That just one shot. Oh, wow. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's... Fortune smiles upon you one day. And I don't know. Will Fortune favor you in the next couple of games? Machina. That was a serious bailout. That was a serious... I mean, Secret Sword was a pretty good tech that it was dealing physical damage effectively. That's tough. That is a tough one. But there's 2 more games to be had here. It's a best of 3, so you're not out yet after that unfortunate game. You got to keep your cool, Tomathan, and you've learned a bit more about Machina. The Charm is not going to catch you off guard again. Charm is now a known entity. Charm is now known. I think the horse S tier is Kingdra, Dragalge, and Keldeo. Those are the top dogs of the metagame. Those are the top dogs. That's my opinion. What do you folks think? That's my impression right now. Machina says, Jim, please let the chat know that I'm sweating. It's a high stakes moment for all horse kind. Sorry, not the top dogs, the top horses, folks. Forgive me. These are not dogs. Dogs are different. Dogs are different. That's a whole different animal. Glastrier mirror match. Gonna trailblaze up. Close combat for massive damage. But now you're minus defense against a speed boosted Glastrier. I'm wondering, maybe this wasn't even Scarf Glastrier before. It was just faster than Dragalge anyway. It was just faster. It's a stare down here. It's a stare down. It's a horse stare down. There's not enough room for the two of us in this one horse town. They are thinking deeply. It's a tough spot. It's a tough spot. These horses have come to a halt. A screeching halt. Horses are known for their rapid speed, but these ones are they're more intelligent, more sophisticated horses that are stopping to think about this. They're stopping to think. A close combat, living on 1%. I think Machina has just paid a bit of karmic debt for that crit. With an absurd roll from the enemy Glastrier to live a close combat on a single point of health. A single point of health. Wow. And now Machina off to not a great start. Although the enemy Glastrier is low enough to get a revenge KO'd. It's low enough to get a revenge KO'd. It's going to be alright, maybe. Will it be okay? We'll see. We'll see. Secret Sword coming down from Keldeo. I mean, it really feels like these Dragalges, it's the best Keldeo switch in, but it still takes a pretty hefty chunk from Secret Sword, I gotta say. Keldeo is a frightening opponent. But the Z move comes down again. Devastating Drake again. You did it again. You've done it again, Tomathan. With a big swing. Getting rid of Keldeo is massive. It's massive. Devastating Drake living up to its name. That is a devastating blow to Machina's chances of success. The Galarian Rapidash is there as a win con, but the trick has been used up. The charm. Tomathan knows about it. Tomathan knows about that now. Here's the mud. Enter the mud. Mudsdale is in. The truest horse in this entire format. The truest and most reliable horse in this entire world. In an interesting position right here. Goes for it. Goes for an Earthquake. In the face of danger. Could have got Meteored. Could have got Meteored. I guess would have lived a hit and KO'd back. But dealing a hefty 48 to Kingdra. That's massive. That's big. Kingdra is your other important piece, Tomathan. Kingdra is an important piece. Tera Water. Gaining some stamina. Life Orb chip. Oh, you clicked Toxic. It missed. That's okay, though. You're still dealing with this Kingdra pretty well. That's a little awkward, though. You almost wish you Earthquaked. Would have KO'd after Life Orb damage. You didn't necessarily know it had a Life Orb, though, did you? Not revealed yet, such information. Such information was not yet revealed. Be careful about stuff like that. Be careful about it. Mudsdale gets the KO here. Living Draco Meteor. Machina has spent their Terra, though. Terra spent. And then what? That's a resource down the drain. That's a resource spent. Keldeo will make quick work of this 15% Mudsdale. Quick work. And Tomathan knows the situation. Knows that the Tera Steel Keldeo wins the 1v1. Or at least it should, barring a critical hit. So just playing for this again. Not frightened of the outcome of last battle. Because... knows that the odds are in his favor. Secret Sword dealing a respectable 38. Thank you to Smash Gamer Max Ketchum for the donation. Appreciate it. Tuning into the horse tournament, the most competitive event. Another crit! That's unreal. That's fake. He did it again? I'm sorry, I just got interrupted by the most astronomical turn of events. The odds are so much in Tomathan's favor there. You got a crit again? Oh my word. That's divine intervention. You're right. That's divine intervention. Trick room. Trick room. With Sat, are you gonna clean this up, Tomathan? I think that you have a chance here. You've forced out the guy of Healing Wish. Glastrier sweep. Glastrier sweep. I didn't see this one coming. That's a pretty big swing. Trick room. With a Glastrier on your team. Go to Glastrier. It's gonna... well, I don't know. Maybe you go Dragalge. Which one do you go to? Probably Glastrier. Makin has spent Tera. Tera is spent. Here he is. He all the way back up to full HP. From Healing Wish. Protect to stall the Trick Room a little bit. But you've forced out Rapidash. Cleanly. You've cleanly forced out Rapidash. That's what's most important. KO. That is a KO. Chilling Neigh is going to be big. Kingdra in. It's going to fall, I think, to a +1 Icicle Crash. Oh, wow. But you flinched at least. You flinched. Click high horsepower, I think. It's got accuracy. It's got 95. It's got 95. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. I don't know. Iron Head clicked. No flinch. Now you got a +2 I was going to say Zebra because he's called Zeb. It's Glastrier though. Charm will get rid of all your attacks, but you'll get one neutral Icicle Crash in. It's pretty big. And that KOs. It KOs. Insane comeback from Tomathan after the astronomical crit. The astronomical crit. Beautiful Trick Room reversal. And, okay. Do we have a game 3 on our hands? Tomathan against all odds has done it. Back into the conversation. Tomathan. With a game 3. They are 1-1, these two players. And this time, if it comes to the Keldeo versus the Rapidash, will this fella crit again? If there's a third crit, I don't even know what I'll do. There's no way. There's just no way. A good opener from Tomathan with an Icicle Crash. There are rocks on the field, though. Be careful. Watch for rolling rocks. I almost want to see the third crit, because it would be so crazy. I almost want a third crit. What about you, folks? It would be stupid. It would be fraudulent, but I want to see it. I want to see another crit. I'm not eating my hat. There's no way. Okay, Mudsdale's gonna chip heal up. Bringing in Rapidash on the Draco Meteor. Good move from Makina. Makina playing this well. Playing this very well so far. Playing this very well. And Rapidash is in a pretty good spot. I almost want Machina to force the Keldeo Tera Steel, and therefore Keldeo becomes weak to ground or fighting, and you can beat it that way. That's a game plan. We'll see if that comes to pass. Kingdra clicked Rain Dance, though. Does it have Hurricane? Hurricane was good before. Even just Draco Meteor is good. Someone asked, what round is this? The bracket's a bit hard to follow. We're about halfway through, though. We are about halfway through. This is game 3 of this particular set, though. These plays are 1-1 at the moment. This is the deciding game. Terra Water to dodge the Hurricane. Good move. Secret Sword for the follow-up. Good move right there from Machina. Getting something out of the Terra there. Actually, good call. Good call. I don't know if Hurricane was revealed there. You just had a gut feeling that it was Hurricane. I don't know if it was revealed yet. The Algae. The Algae Seahorse is in. This is a Seahorse Pokemon. Let it be known that this is a legal choice in the Seahorse/Horse format. These horses are having their day. Glastrier is taking a massive sludge bomb. A massive sludge bomb. These are some powerful horses. Horse Wranglers. These are some good ones. These two gamers are formidable. Glastrier in on Glastrier with boots. It's got boots on. That's 2 sets of boots you need for the horse. That's got 4 feet on it. 4 hooves. You need 2 sets of boots, but it worked. It worked out. These could close combat one another. Everybody in the chat typing /join Horse Havoc. Indeed. It's another Glastrier stare down. We've seen a couple of these. When 2 Glastriers face one another, it seems like these two are just, they don't want to fight. They want to look at each other in the eyes and see what their soul is made of. They don't want to fight, these 2 horses. Perhaps they're too cool for it. They don't want to engage in combat. In fact, one of them exits. It's going to fall to a close combat. Keldeo down. Keldeo down. That's big. Now you got minus defense on you, so the other Glastrier is threatening you a bit more. You could say when 2 Glastriers face each other, it slows down to a glacial pace. The world stands still for a moment. High horsepower is an option possible. Tomathan has 20 seconds on the clock. Don't lose on time. You got to click something. Do not lose on time, Tomathan. 10 seconds remaining on Tomathan's clock. Click something. 5 seconds remaining. Okay, clicked. He clicked. He's gone to Rapidash. Oh, no. That was a brilliant move. The Icicle Crash on the switch out. Of course, would have done little damage to anything else, but Healing Wish. Gonna store that for later. Healing Wish can activate later on something damaged. Tomathan has 30 seconds on the clock still. Secret Sword gets a KO on the Glastrier. You really need to preserve this Keldeo because the Keldeo beats the Rapidash, remember, in theory. Unless it crits again. But in theory, it wins with the Tera Steel. Are we going to see this one again? We're going to see this 1v1 again? Is this true? Is this true? We're going to see it again. If you crit again, I don't even know what I'm going to do. You can't do it again. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's a 6.25% chance to crit. It's already happened twice. It's astronomical. If it happens again, I can't. I don't know what I'll do. Morning Sun back to full. Secret Sword dealing. It's a clean 3 hit. No crit. That's doing a lot though. That deals 31. No crit. It didn't happen the third time. It did not happen. The Keldeo actually won this exchange. And it's in an unbelievable position. It's even substituted up. It's even substituted up. Thomathan in the chat says, 3rd time's the charm. Going for this again, finally. Finally, it worked. And the Keldeo sweep will be it. That'll be it. A couple of trivial turns for Keldeo, and it is over. It is done. Thomathan with a triumphant victory against adversity. Incredible comeback in Game 2, I must say. That was the most impressive comeback of this tournament. Let's take a look at Morale versus Dread Pirate Robbie. Morale still in the event. One sec, let's rewind a bit. Rewind back to turn 1. Started with a Keldeo and Keldeo, pivot to the Algae. This is Horse Theory in action. Both of these players have optimized things beyond anything. A Tera commitment from Dragalge. A Tera commitment. Perhaps a premature Tera there from Dread Pirate. And I think Morale's looking pretty strong. Just off the early game sequence here. Scold going for a burn chance on Dragalge. Doesn't hit though. It doesn't hit. Gonna make Toxic Spikes. Interesting. Forcing in Dragalge or forcing Poison. And now we are in the present day. Interesting thing is that if Dragalge comes in, it's getting Earthquaked. If anything else comes in, it's getting poisoned. Oh, but Mudsdale can actually 1v1 this Mudsdale with Toxic. Oh wait, Dragalge can't... I didn't even think about this. I'm stupid. Dragalge Tera to Steel. So it can't get rid of T-Spikes anymore. Wow, those T-Spikes are permanent, and that's going to be valuable. Remember, the Rapidash has Pastel Veil, which grants an immunity to poison, but these Toxic Spikes are gonna be great. Already applying a bit of pressure to Kingdra. Putting Kingdra in a tough spot. And Morale is running the fan favorite Zebstrika, who has been an unexpected rising star of the horse metagame. Mudsdale, now poisoned. Neither player running the top tier Glastrier, that's right. Neither player running the ultimate horse, the Glastrier. The most frightening of all horses. Galarian Rap is on the field from Morale. It's a physical one. It is a physical Rapidash. Here's the Algae back in. It seems to have boots on, because it's taken nothing from Stealth Rocks. It seems to have boots equipped. We'll see how this plays out for Morale, who seems to be in a good spot with the Toxic Spike up. That's pretty damn strong. Going here in Dragalge here? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Remember, Rapidash is immune to poison. So it can come in here, not get affected by the T-Spike, and then this can get rid of the T-Spike by coming in. Morale's in kind of an awkward spot, though. How do you threaten this Tera Steel Algae? It's a little tough. You don't have a fire move, it seems. You're going to flip turn out. Wait a second. This Mudsdale doesn't have stamina on. This Mudsdale has own tempo or inner focus. Because it didn't get a stamina boost right there. That did not have stamina. The Rapidash has Pastel Veil though, that's good. Inner Focus does let you dodge Icicle Crash Flinch. Maybe that'll come up. That's not bad, to be honest. That's actually okay. Play Rough from the Rapidash. Gonna KO Kingdra, make quick work of it too. Easy. The Algae is on the field. The Seahorse of the ages, the Seahorse of the hour, is in. A Zebra against... It's high horsepower for big damage against Terra Steel Zebra. It's going to 1v1 the guy. It's poisoned, but that was a huge high horsepower. Proving his horse status. Some say zebras are not horses. Look at your screen. Look at your screen. High horsepower on the Algae. I mean, come on. It's a Zebra against the world right here. Enemy Zebra comes in and gets it's hit with the high horsepower critical hit. I don't know if that crit even mattered. Did it matter? I don't know. I don't think so. Zebstrika's got some attack. It's got an attack stat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who's got this one? Same exact last three Pokemon. Same exact. Rapidash, Galar, Keldeo, and Dragalge are remaining for both players. And time stands still. Time stands still. I've been told the crit did not matter by trusted sources. Did Morale already Terra? I think not yet. I think Morale is not terrored yet, and Dread Pirate has done so. Morale's having internet problems, apparently. No, Dread Pirate is having internet problems. Oh. I see. Time stops for these horses. Galarian Rapidash comes in. Keldeo is faster. Keldeo is threatening a big Hydro Pump. Maybe Galar Rapidash can live, though. Maybe it can live. We'll see. We'll see. Gonna... Wow. It's a Choice Scarf or something. It's faster. But you did Terra Ground to live the play rough. It's so... They're so beyond my understanding of horses. It's crazy. Agility on the Rapidash. I think it's a sweep. Low kick. Low kick. And now this is faster. This is faster. What a crazy Terra spend just to get a safe pivot out. And you're going to Z-move here. I guess just for accuracy's sake, because Zen Headbutt can miss. Z-move cannot miss. Might as well use it there. Might as well. Increase your odds of victory. And low kick is good. That's pretty nice coverage right there. Hits the Terra Steel. Just a Rapidash on Rapidash scenario. And you're actually kind of walled here, but it depends on your last attack. What is your last attack here? We will see. It's play rough, and that just deals big neutral damage. That just deals big neutral damage, and game 1 goes to Morale. Game 1 to Morale, who has been a great player in these offbeat metagames. Still going far in the Forest tournament, now going far in the Horse tournament. Going far in the Horse tournament here. I think Dread Pirate really should not have done that early game Terra Steel. That was where the dominoes started to fall. That was not advisable. That was premature. It could have been high reward though if Morale decided to go for the Meteor, but it wasn't that way. It didn't happen that way. A Zebra opener from Dread Pirate. A Zebra opener. They are running the same team, but different sets on the Pokemon, of course. Makes this interesting. Here we have an early advantage from a rally with a Stealth Rock. Keldeo is forcing out Mudsdale. But you've got Kingdra, you've got Dragalge, you've got your own Keldeo. A substitute is sure is intriguing. Are we going to try to go for Scald Burns? Is that how we're going to make progress, Mr. Dread Pirate? Dread Pirate Gamer. Yes, you are. You're going to go for the Scald Burns. Didn't happen for you this time. No 30% Scald Burn on this one. You're going to sub just to check what they do. It's a simple Sludge Bomb, I think. You are forced out. You got Mud. That's a tough one. You might get poisoned here. Didn't, but threatened by Meteor. Wow, big damage on that Earthquake. Remember, Mudsdale's quite physically tanky. That was a hard-hitting one. But Morale, they're both toxicking one another. Both toxicking one another, these Mudsdales, these Muds. Gonna roar out enemy Mudsdale. Okay, you forced in Dragalge. It's got boots on. That's gonna be very important. I think that the Dread Pirate Mudsdale does not have stamina on it, which could be a terrible turn of events for him. Yeah, no stamina. It's got like inner focus to dodge Icicle Crash flinches, but there's no Glastrier. There's no Glastrier. There is none. Bringing Kingdra in. Okay. Getting roared out. Boots on that Keldeo is really good. Gonna taunt that. Thinking something. Flip turn's risky against Dragalge. You can poison point yourself, remember. Flip turn makes contact. That was risky. It does safely pivot you out into your own grave as Mudsdale falls. It's a Zebra entry. High horsepower is going to do pretty nice damage to Dragalge there. That's pretty significant. That's boots on that Dragalge though. It's going to be hard to actually chip it down, but the Zebra with high horsepower is pretty nice, actually. I think I got some respect for the Zebra with high horsepower. Galarian Rapidash has hit the field. High horsepower of your own. Trying to hit the Zebra, but it didn't come to pass the way you thought. Could Rapidash agility here? It's immune to Toxic. It's not scared of Toxic, so that's something to consider. That is something to consider for sure. Zebstrika is probably 1v1ing this Rapidash, to be honest, because Rapidash, it's got Play Rough, Zen Headbutt, and Low Kick. It doesn't really hit the Zebra hard enough. Zebra is threatening more damage. Life Orb on the enemy Zebra. Is it high horsepower? No, Volt Switch out. That's pretty strong here. No more Mudsdale to block Volt Switch. No more Mudsdale. Dread Pirate's looking strong here. Dread Pirate playing this a little bit smarter this game. Doing well. The Seahorse. Dragalge the Seahorse is in. couple of seahorses are staring one another down. And in this position, champions are made. Champions are made. Dread Pirate is sweating a little bit here. It's a bit awkward. Morale said, wait, I need to go do something. Whoa. Someone's at the door or something at Morale's house. Something's happening at Morale's place. And as such, time stands still for a brief moment. Time stands still for a moment. But I'm still here. Remember me? Remember me? I'm here. I've got a hoodie equipped. And this hoodie that I'm wearing here happens to be the grand prize of the tournament, mind you. This winner of the tournament could win it all. Remember what's at stake in this battle. This battle right here. Couple of Dragalge staring each other down, thinking about the best option. They could win this unbelievable horse hoodie from JimothyCool.com, so just keep that in mind, folks. Just keep it in mind. It's the kind of thing people forget. I've got 681 viewers. I didn't even look at the viewer count all this time. People are tuning in for the event of the century. People are tuning in for the event of their lives. And I'm here to make it happen. What do you folks think the horse tier list is looking like in this format? I think I stand by it. S tier is Keldeo, Dragalge, and Kingdra. They're the best horses. Then you got A+, Mudsdale. I think maybe just Mudsdale. Rapidash-G is good. Keldeo, Dragalge, Glastrier, of course. I forgot about Glastrier. A bit of a lack of respect for Zebra in that. I think Zebra's alright. I think Zebra's decent. I want to see a Seadra at some point. I want to see a Seadra at some stage. Hopefully. Hopefully it will happen. Yeah, Kingdra's just solid. Kingdra has incredible typing, moveset variety, and sweep potential. It's an excellent Pokemon in the format. Absolutely. Folks, Muck is not a horse in his base form. Muck Horse is a separate form that is banned from the tournament for being too powerful. Where's Morale's taken quite a while here. Morale is going off to the races, so to speak. We got any other horse games going on? Anyone else horsing around today? Or are we all waiting on this one? I think we might all be waiting on this one. Bit of a hiccup as our horse competitor. Oh, Morale just got back. Morale is back. We are back. We are back into the game. Oh, and it's a Draco from Dread Pirate to KO the high health Dragalge. Wow. Zebra coming in, getting high horsepowered. You just sacking Zebra. Okay, it's just a sack for an entry point. Perhaps into Keldeo, X into Rapidash. Bringing in Rapidash. Play rough comes down and KOs the Zebra. The Zebra's gone. The Zebra is done. Galarian Horse versus Galarian Horse, and who's better? One of them is too frightened to even do it. Agility! Are you gonna win, Morelli? Is this a win? You have a Z move up your sleeve. You have a Z move still to use. You got Z Psychic. Has Dread Pirate used Terra? I can't recall. Gonna go for the Z move on this. It lived! And you crit. Did it matter? I don't know. That's a strong Hydro Pump. Wow, it lived the Z move, dude. How do you live a Z move from Shat plus stab damage on it? That's nuts. Terra Ground Keldeo coming out though. It's got a. So you're saying there's a chance Keldeo? I mean, you die to a water move, but maybe you get the secret sword off. Terra Fairy will end it. Morale goes down in this one. And I believe that is a game 3 scenario. 1-1. These players. This is a top dog battle between two of the most creative horse wranglers the format has seen so far. Why would you because well, Morale Terra to ground to not be weak to fairy anymore. And Dread Pirate Terra Fairy to not be weak to fighting. Because taking a big fighting type hit could have done it. The stallion that mounts the world, they're calling it. Just 6 horses on 6 staring each other down in the early game here. No one committing to an opening horse. The opening horse is sort of dubious here. Which horse will reign supreme? Who's gonna be the first horse? This is the longest team preview yet. Apparently there's a player still using base Rapidash in this tournament, folks. I've been told by a trusted source. The winner of this set will be playing against the Kanto Rapidash gamer, who has made it this far. A Pokemon thought terrible in the format. A Pokemon thought unviable. Okay, we have chosen our horses. It's Keldeo against Mudsdale for turn 1. I think that this Mudsdale, I think you've put the cart before the horse on this particular turn because you're forced out immediately. Flip turn, the poison point chance. The poison point chance. It didn't happen though. But that's been an important interaction in this format. The flip turn punishes from Dragalge. It's very good. Toxic Spike you're going for. You're going to take all your health to get a Toxic Spike out there, but... Oh, wow. Is that worth it? Because Morale can just get rid of your Toxic Spikes in a single switch in. It's just a switch in and it's gone. Poison Point and Adaptability are both good abilities on Dragalge, I think, in this tier. You see, you lost all your health on that Dragalge to make Toxic Spikes, and now, for what? It's just gone. They're gone. Kingdra has Rain Danced, though. You've forced Dragalge to do this for the Kingdra turn. Maybe this is the momentum you need. Maybe this is what you need. You get a KO. Okay, that's a bit of a swing back. You're back in the convo. You are back in. Can you KO this Kingdra with it? He missed. Devastating Drake. Wow. He missed, folks. That's unfortunate. Dread Pirate with a big swing back. Dread Pirate said, "My bad" in the chat. Honorable Horse Gamers here. Acknowledging some good fortune. And apologizing for it. Mudsdale coming in against the dash. You gotta put stamina on this Mudsdale, surely. Stamina has to come out on the Mudsdale. Non-stamina Mudsdale's crazy. And it's uncharacteristic of both of these players to not be running Glastrier. There's been a top tier horse throughout this event, and neither player has it. Is that a misclick from Morale clicking Stealth Rock? I think that was a misclick. It was indeed. Stealth Rock is already up. That was an error. That was a blunder. Wow. Fast. Both clicked raw. Both the Mudsdales clicked raw, but one of them was faster. T-Spikes can now stay up. They can stay up because Dragalge has gone down. Okay, Dread Pirate is looking pretty excellent here. Rapidash does have poison immunity, which has been relevant in many scenarios so far. This is down to the final horse race. Oh wow, the substitute is gonna toxic stall. This is gonna toxic stall. And now Scald certainly KOs. It's looking tough. You really gotta rely on Rapidash on Morelli's side. Rapidash is the way. And these players are not horsing around. These players are not horsing around today. Morale is very happy that this Mudsdale doesn't have stamina. That's at least something. But you can't flinch it with Zen Headbutt, because it has inner focus. So that's also, you got to consider that one. Keldeo having boots is also a godsend. Without boots, you would be in serious trouble. Terra Grass, Terra Blast. But Mudsdale lives. But Zebstrika lives. Wow. A Terra spent from Morale to bring Mudsdale lower. This could be it, though. That could be really, really good for Rapidash, who now has its greatest check eliminated. This Zebra is faster than everything. It's got high horsepower for enemy Zebra. That's a speed tie. Enemy Rapidash is now in. That must be Scarf on that. You have an agility chance. You can agility here, but you don't have much to hit enemy Rapidash. You got play rough. It had to crit right there. It didn't. It didn't. Scarf Rapidash Galar is probably going to clean this up. Oh, but it's a miss on play rough. A miss on play rough. But Zebra, but it doesn't KO. Zebra doesn't KO. But neither does Keldeo. And Zebra will finish this one off for Dread Pirate. Morale going down. Unfortunate Draco Meteor miss back in the previous turns. But Dread Pirate did play it well, of course. And Dread Pirate progresses to the next round. I think we're in top 8 now, folks. We're in top 8 of horse tournaments. We are in top 8, folks. And we have a game between Epically Epic Gamer and Bushido Bayleaf. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look at this one. Let's take a look. Glastrier is on this team. Both of the players have glass. These are some serious horse gamers. One of them's running the epic Zebra, though. The Zebra that has captured our hearts. Zebstrika. I just let him into the tournament to be kind. I thought that he wouldn't even do very well. Nobody lets him in anyway. He's an unforgotten zebra. Not considered a horse by some. I said, you know what? Today you can be a horse. You're close enough, Zebstrika. You're close enough. You have high horsepower. You have hooves. You look mostly like a horse. Come onto the team. And he's outdoing anyone's expectations. He's incredible. He's incredible. With a high speed, Thunderwave, Endeavor, Supercell, Slam, and more. Glastrier starts off with a Taunt. It's an interesting opener. Glastrier with Taunt. That can deny some options from the enemy. Who knows what that could have in store today. No Scald Burn from the Keldeo. No Scald Burn this time. And Mudsdale shrugging off a Sludge Wave, getting a defense boost as well. Mudsdale going to force out this Dragalge. Epically epic gamer playing very solid so far. Very solid. I don't know if the Zebra loves this position. I wonder if you go Air Balloon Zebra. Is that a real thing? That could be real. In comes Keldeo, taking a hefty 45% from Earthquake. It has no leftovers on. It must be a more aggressive Keldeo. Could it be Scarf? Could it be Specs? Could it be? It's going to Z-move right out the gate. Hydro Vortex for a measly 37 on Dragalge. A measly 37. That's nothing. Taking a massive Meteor and Glastrier, though. Oh, dear. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Another Draco might even just drop, just to get you. It might get you. 34% it only needs to do. It's a bit frightening to click, though. What if you low roll? What if you low roll that? What is our hero going to do today? Epically epic gamer is getting low on the clock with only 20 seconds to make a choice. 15 seconds. It's ticking down. Made a choice, though. Dodging the Icicle Crash on this incoming Kingdra. That's quite good. That's favorable. That's favorable. That's rough for Bushido. A Dragon Pulse will finish off Glastrier. And a high-value Pokemon has gone down. A high-value Pokemon is out. This one's tough, because Kingdra could just Meteor here. Goes for Haban Berry. For the KO, for the bait, the reversal. Great option, great option. Haban Berry. To bait that Kingdra into a false sense of security and get that incredible KO. Wonderful. Keldeo's here. It's going to Carmine up against this weakened Dragalge, who's now making T-Spikes. But is this a mistake? Bushido is now facing down a boosted up Keldeo. Secret Sword will drop the Dragalge. Zebra might just be having his time here because Zebra is faster than Keldeo. Zebra is speedier. But Keldeo could have Terra Ground like we've seen before. What are we going to see? What are we going to see today? We do see the Zebra. This is the Zebra's time to shine. Does it have Supercell Slam? That would be big. Does Keldeo have Terra Ground? That would be big. At present, we don't know what's in store for the next turn, but this is a pivotal turn right here. This is a huge turn. In fact, Epically Epic Gamer is so frightened that he exits, and it was Supercell Slam, which would have done pretty big damage to that Keldeo. High Horsepower comes down, feeding Mudsdale some defense. I don't know if that's what Zebra wanted. Zebra is feeding defense to the Mudsdale. A lot of Pokemon learn high horsepower. This is a horse format. All these Pokemon learn high horsepower. Someone said in my chat. Of course they have high horsepower. Of course they have it. Mudsdale's in. Mudsdale's in. Someone's wondering why did Epically Epic Gamer not just go Mudsdale to begin with? He wanted to get rid of the toxic spikes by going Dragalge, which absorbed the toxic spikes. And then Mudsdale would not have gotten poisoned that way. So I think it was well played by Epically Epic Gamer. Terra Water commitment. Okay, Scald Burn chance though. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Okay, that could be a good reversal. Terra spent from Bushido to reverse the situation and defeat this Keldeo. Z-move coming down. Z-move coming down. A fighting type Z-move. That does special damage because it's the Z-move doesn't have the same effect as Secret Sword. That's a special attack. That's a big reversal. I think Bushido thought he was totally safe there against Secret Sword, which deals physical damage. But that bypasses all those defense boosts by Z-moving. Kind of good. That was quite a good move. Oh, wow. But the Zebra is back in. You just got to threaten Mudsdale, who can easily come in here and just stop you completely in your tracks. In comes Mudsdale. And you went for Volt Switch, but Mudsdale just stopped it. Easily. Very, very easily. Bushido has 2 Pokemon left that can both threaten Mudsdale with lethal force. Kingdra and Keldeo. Kingdra and Keldeo remain. Keldeo enters the field on an earthquake. It's taking so much damage. Epically Epic Gamer has some stuff remaining, but they're actually struggling a little bit to switch in on this Keldeo. I don't think Dragalge has enough health to take two water moves. And Keldeo itself comes in. Just barely surviving, and Vacuum Wave will do the finishing blow. Vacuum Wave is brilliant there. Dragalge stepping on layers. Potentially vulnerable to something this Keldeo could do. Does it have Icy Wind or HP Ice? I don't know. Protect. Gonna chip heal ever so slightly. Wait, you're allowing the Dragalge to chip heal actually. You don't have leftovers. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna Secret Sword, bring it down to 28. And hopefully, either the Zebra or the Kingdra can do it. Bushido has a potential play double to Kingdra right here on the Mudsdale. No. Just the straightforward high horsepower will also do it. That'll also do it. And it was the right call. If you went to Kingdra, you would have lost the battle. My mistake. You had it right, Bushido. With the straightforward high horsepower. Gonna get that KO. And Epically Epic Gamer has more Pokemon, but this is not over. This is not over. Bushido. The Zebra is pretty nice against Rapidash. The Kingdra is pretty nice against Mudsdale and Glastrier. High horsepower comes down, but we have a Focus Sash revealed. After all this time, the item revealed is a Focus Sash to live that high horsepower. Wow. I bet Endeavor it down. Endeavor. Kingdra can make a miracle happen here. Potentially. But it has to probably Dragon Dance, and it's facing down a Glastrier with an attack boost. If you spend a turn Dragon Dancing, I don't know. Okay, doesn't even do it, just goes for the... Probably thinks it's gonna die. If it does that. Rapidash is in. Can this one be one? It just play roughs. It was never at contention. And there it is. Game 1 goes to Epically Epic Gamer. Bushido on the back foot. The Zebra is having trouble. The Zebra is having trouble against the Glastrier and the Mudsdale, who are both very physically tanky. I almost think the Zebra should be running Overheat. Overheat would be good. Secret Sword open up from this. It's going to die in the process, though, but it dealt good damage to Kingdra. That's a little bit of a tough opener, folks. That's a bit of a tough one for Bushido. Oh, wow. Epically Epic Gamer living up to his name so far with some pretty incredible performance. Some epic gameplay. Truly. You can go to your own Glastrier. You can go to... You probably can't stay. Oh, you did stay and you missed Draco Meteor and you Swords Danced up. Whoa. This is bad all of a sudden. This is very bad all of a sudden. You missed another one. Oh, boy. Divine Intervention on that one. That's Divine Intervention. Missing 2 is crazy. No Trailblazer or anything from this Glastrier. It's slow. I mean, I think Keldeo can revenge KO. No need to panic for Epically Epic Gamer. You have a win already in the books and the game is not over. This Glastrier is slow. You got revenge KO potential. If it's a fast Dragalge, you can do it. Keldeo. Secret Sword might fall just short. I don't know. I wonder what's more damage. Hydro Pump or... Oh, the Z move comes down. The Z move could do it. I think that'll get... Oh, wow. Okay, but on the plus side, Bushido had to spend Tera to live that. Had to spend Tera to not die to the Z move, so... In comes Rapidash, and now this is going to fall because it's weak to Psychic and Fairy, of course. Epic Gamer still has a Tera in the back pocket. And the situation's even with 4-on-4. It's a 4-on-4 scenario. The Fighting Tera did allow Glastrier that KO, but now there's no more Tera for Bushido. Whereas Epic Gamer has the world of possibilities. You could just do Mudsdale on Mudsdale, pretty even. Go Glastrier, sure. Just go try to be aggressive here. You got lefties, that's good for you. Chip healing in this trying time. Icicle Crash, dealing a significant 77. No flinch, but you're getting through Mudsdale very well. And that's good news for a potential physical Rapidash. It is indeed physical Rapidash. With Mudsdale so chipped, I think physical Rapidash is looking very strong in the end game. It hits Dragalge. It hits Kingdra. Only problem is the Zebra, but the Zebra gets checked by your Mudsdale. Epic Gamer. Attack boost on the Glastrier. Probably just going to get a revenge KO'd though by whatever really. Maybe just the Zebra, maybe the Kingdra. Here is Kingdra. Gonna get the final blow. But what are you gonna do against Rapidash, who's threatening Play Rough? That did such damage to Dragalge there. And Zen Headbutt KOs for certain. Zen Headbutt does it for certain. Just gonna... You want to preserve your guy. Very safe gameplay from Epic Gamer. Doesn't want to potentially miss Zen Headbutt and throw it all away. I think that's sensible. Or was it Choice Scarf and it's actually... it's locked in. That could be possible too. Can't recall. One of them was running a Choice Scarf Rapidash. One of these was Choice Scarf. Even through the Haban Berry, you're getting that KO. Through the Haban Berry. Not awakening the damage enough. But Zebra can come in at high horsepower. I don't even think it can KO this, though. If we're being completely upfront. It's going to go for it regardless. It's not going to KO. But neither is the Algae. The Seahorse Dragalge failing to KO itself. Zebra with one final hope. But Mudsdale is threatening some serious issues. You're going to have to do some big work with Kingdra. You might even throw the Zebstrika at this to get Kingdra in safely and be in a better position. That's exactly what you do. You endeavor. Oh boy. Can Kingdra boost up out of range of Rapidash? Can it outspeed Rapidash here? It's possible. We don't know. This one's pretty close. Kingdra is frightening. Kingdra's frightening here. Scald. Okay, it didn't boost up, and I think that a simple play rough gets there unless it misses multiple times. And I think that epically epic gamer. It missed once. You gotta burn this, though. No, it didn't. You just gotta hit one. You just gotta hit one. You just go again. Didn't burn, nothing. And there it is. And there it is, folks. A win for the epic gamer progressing to the next round. And now I think we're in the later stages. We are in the late stages of the tournament. How do I... The bracket is hard to look at because... Yeah, coming up is semifinals coming up. Epically Epic Gamer vs PT33 is semifinals. And then we have one game still in progress. Tomathan versus Lit Famington. It's in the middle of game 2. Let's take a look. We've got Michael Zapson on the field, a famous horse. Falling in an instant to high horsepower. Sorry, I'm not showing the screen. That was Michael Zapson, if you missed it. Michael Zapson here. There he is. All right, actually, we got to check out the semifinals game here. Epically Epic Gamer versus PT333. This is semifinals, I believe. Let me double check the bracket. We can't miss the semifinals game here. The damn... This one, yes. Semifinals. Epically Epic Gamer versus PT333. And then the grand finals will be next. As you can't really see very well. But trust me, grand finals is after this. In the bracket. Epically Epic Gamer coming in hot off a big win, as is PT33 though. Avalanche clicked. That's Most of them are running Icicle Crash. Avalanche is a new one. That's a new one. And Glastrier didn't take much from that Meteor. Are we looking at Assault Vest? Are we looking at Assault Vest Glastrier? Is that what we're looking at here? Is that what we are looking at right about here? And he's revealed it in the chat. It's Assault Vest Glastrier. I thought as much. This is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It's in a commanding position. It's going to KO Kingdra. That's high value. That's a high value early game sequence. It has a chilling neigh boost. And I'm feeling a chill up my spine, can I say. Although it's going to die to Keldeo if it stays. That's fine though. Maybe it lives Scold randomly. You're probably going to Secret Sword, though. If anything. Secret Sword does come down. Zebra coming in on the Keldeo, just trying to outrun it. It actually took a lot. It dies to Vacuum Wave. Uh-oh. That was a bad sequence right there for PT. That was a bad one. Zebra is not beating the allegations of being a poor horse in this metagame. Poor horse performance there. Keldeo and Keldeo. Tera Ghost was used. You thought a Secret Sword was coming down from the enemy. Oh dear. A premature Tera. And a useless one with no real value. No extra damage on that. No defensive merit on that. Oh, you got a poison resistance, though. You have a poison resistance, which was relevant. Okay, the Tera Ghost actually did something there. Did something. Galarian Dash. Cannot hit this anymore for super effective damage because of the Tera Ghost. Mudsdale comes in anyway. Mudsdale is in, and it's getting defense. And Mudsdale has no leftovers on it. What item are we looking at? Chesto Rest. Assault Vest. Choice Band? Question mark? Choice Band Mudsdale could be great. We'll see. Heavy Slam. Was just trying to hit that fairy type. But why would he stay? In the face of a defense boosted Mudsdale. Why would he stay there? Gonna Earthquake. That's good damage on Keldeo. It must be AV Mudsdale. That just took nothing from Scald. Must be AV Mudsdale. But Keldeo gets the KO. Enemy Keldeo with a Surf for the last 31 percentile. The final 31 percentile. What's the follow-up for Epic Gamer? Keldeo's neutral ghost typing. It was a bit of a premature Tera, but Keldeo being ghost is kind of awkward for Epic Gamer. Because Rapidash can't get him anymore. Yeah, you gotta spend Glastrier on this. Glastrier doesn't love taking a Secret Sword. Glastrier does not love this position. But it might be what you need. You can at least do neutral big damage with Icicle Crash. At least. But is that... Will it even one-hit? 69% is a lot of HP for Keldeo. Will that even one-hit KO? Good question. Not gonna risk it. Going out to Glastrier yourself. Trailblaze for the final... You get a speed boost. That could be huge. You've basically just Dragon Danced. Attack and speed raise there. Trailblaze for the last hit. Kingdra's in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think Kingdra's that threatening to this. Iron Head could be possible. Draco Meteor. But Glastrier lives hits. And I think Glastrier might even threaten to Trailblaze up again. And outrun everything. Yes. Trailblaze comes down, and this Glastrier must be faster now. No, it's not still, but it lived again. It lived again. And I can't believe that you're still not faster than Kingdra after 2 boosts. Are you faster than Keldeo? Epic Gamer said in the chat, it must be Scarf. High horsepower gets the KO. High horsepower. And it's an incredible Glastrier Trailblaze sweep here. Very well executed. Very well done. Very well done. That's a strong opener for the current favorite to win the tournament, Epic Gamer. Currently the favored horse wrangler, horse user. This is a powerful player, and where this calls for Wii Sports title for such a high stakes scenario. These players are looking at each other down in the soul and choosing which horse is for me. Which horse is the one for me? It's Kingdra this time against a Rapidash. You're probably forced out right off the rip. Right off the bat, you got to get out of here. Mudsdale has been proving itself a good switch to Rapidash. And it's no different here. It gets the early defense boost. That attack drop might come into play. Mudsdale doing less with Earthquake. It can make rocks, though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Swords Dance up. Oh no, Dragalge's threatened by a big psychic move right here. This is terrible. Nice move by PT. That's kind of a crazy move in the face of that defense boosted Mudsdale. That's kind of an insane move. Because that Mudsdale, it could have heavy slammed you. It could have 1v1'd you, but you're not afraid at all. And now you've been rewarded for it because Dragalge's caught in a bind right now. You're caught in a real bind. That's just... Okay, no Tera from Dragalge. No Tera there. Just gonna take the L on that one. Sending in your own Rapidash. Maybe try to wall the enemy Rapidash. Keep in mind, Rapidash can't be toxic, so not even toxic would stop this. Rapidash is immune to poison with Pastel Veil. Iron Tail missed! Oh no! Oh no! That was super effective! Oh man. Good option. But it didn't work. It's a really inaccurate move, to be fair. It's like 75, I think it was. That's tough. That's a tough one. Very inaccurate option. Keldeo's got it. It's not going to one-hit this. But this could burn. It did burn. It burned. That probably saves your life. You just saved your life. You're on 3. That burn has just saved you. Just barely hanging on. And a follow-up Scald. And we saw how threatening that Glastrier was last game. Epic Gamer still has the Glastrier. It could do the very same thing with the Trailblaze sweep. We'll have to see. Epic Gamer with a potential hope here. Vacuum Wave on the way out. Good move. Chipping Kingdra a little bit. That could put him into Glastrier range. You never know. That could save you. That's a Scarf Kingdra, remember. So that was a good move. Good awareness. Remembering that was Scarf. Making your best play. PT, not sure where to go. Not sure where to go. It's just Keldeo. Epic Gamer has not spent Tera yet, so you could do something with Tera. Meteor is very threatening against this. Very low on resources, but you could make something happen. You just have to be very careful of the consequences of your actions. Meteor one hits that and lives Secret Sword as well. Keldeo gone is very good news for Glastrier. Very good news. Thank you to Big Guy in the chat for the donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. Meteor again on this enemy Glastrier. This is going to get Chilling Neigh boost. You might have to spend Terra on Mudsdale to wall it. Nope, you're going to go Glastrier and try your luck. You're probably speedier. You're probably faster because you got the Trailblaze set. You probably want speed investment. So, close combat could come down. And KO's that enemy Glastrier from this HP. Maybe that's the idea Epic Gamer is going for. Maybe that is the plan. Please say horse 20 times if able. I've been requested. At the moment, I can't be doing that. We've got a high stakes game in it here, but maybe in a bit. Maybe once the action slows down, we'll say horse 20 times for the fans. A Terra Fighting and a Terra Electric. Whoa. Glastrier will live close combat thanks to that, but Terra Blast comes down. What the hell? Terra Blast Electric? That's pretty random. That is pretty random. It doesn't even do... That's extremely random. But, yeah, Glastrier is way too chipped now. Way too chipped. And there's no hope left for Epic Gamer. Regrettably, but still, the set is ongoing. There's one more game between these two fellas, PT33 and Epic Gamer. Who will stand tall in the horse tournament? Who will win the race? And claim horsehood, top horse status. Thank you, Will, for the donation as well. Generosity is appreciated. There's only room in this town for one horse. That's damn true. And it's got to be one of the horses on screen. Which horse will stand tall? Keldeo, Rapidash. Going for the early Scald Burn attempt and a Z-move commitment with Twinkle Tackle. I don't even know if that was necessary to KO. Not a bad trade there for Epic Gamer. No more Z-move from PT. Rapidash very low. We'll see if that was worth it. That was a bold move to lose your Keldeo so early. But it could be worth it. We'll see how this plays out. Rapidash, remember, has Iron Tail. I think Epic Gamer is scared of this Rapidash based on the last game sequence where the Rapidash absolutely destroyed everything. So I can understand the choice there. I can understand it. Play rough, miss. Not too impactful against a Mudsdale. In fact, they dodged the defense drop, defense raise, because they didn't get hit. Mudsdale hits like a truck, doesn't it? Nothing loves coming in on that earthquake. Mudsdale is really pretty threatening. Kingdra's here, and Kingdra is threatening a water move right now. It's going to just Meteor for neutral damage, though. And Mudsdale has an Assault Vest equipped, and that has just saved Mudsdale's life twice over. Taken so little from Draco Meteor. That's clearly Assault Vest Mudsdale. Which is honestly a good tech here. So many water types trying to threaten the guy. So many powerful dragons. Epic Gamer is not in a very favorable spot early on here, I've got to say. The Glastrier, though, is in a pretty decent spot. At that present, Mudsdale, not that threatening to Glastrier. Glastrier is bulky. And Glastrier could use this as an opportunity to Trailblaze and get some speed boosts. And go for a sweep. We'll see. How will this play out for our favorite horses? And everybody remember to hold your horses. Remember to hold your horses, everybody. Terra Steel. Committed. Okay, you're taking less from Trailblaze, but... Oh, Body Press is massive. That is gonna be destruction. Glastrier probably needs to do Terra Fighting close combat, right? I don't even know if it KOs from here. It would have KO'd if you Terra Fighting'd. But now your sweep is gone. I think you had to commit to Terra Fighting there. just to get this KO and keep your Glastrier alive. But I don't know. You still have a Rapidash Galar? This is absolute horseplay. It's mere horseplay. This is mere horseplay. Mudsdale of his own. It can Earthquake the guy. It's weak to ground now. I don't know though. There's PT33 has Curse. Curse. That's a twist. That is a twist. Can this beat Kingdra though? Kingdra Keldeo is on the enemy team, mind you. It's got to be Tera Water Mudsdale. I think it is Tera Water Mudsdale. Okay, okay. Let's defeat this guy with horses. Curse up. Even further. Maximized defense stat. Protect for chip heal. Protect for chip heal. Body press and you are now very scary. You're a scary Pokemon. Could this sweep? It's possible, to be honest. If it just has Tera Water, that's enough. Just has to dodge getting Scald Burned. Just has to dodge Scald Burn. That's it. I think Body Press will one-hit Kingdra. I mean, I don't know. Actually. Will that one-hit Kingdra? That's a lot of defense. You're maximized in your defense. You have Protect to keep chip healing. How much does Draco Meteor do? Good question. I don't think it'll KO. Keldeo's in. Keldeo's in. Yeah, but if you Tera Water, that's true. Zebstrika can then hit you. But maybe Zebstrika is primarily physical. Surf and not Scald is great news. Have you got Tera Water? You do indeed. And you're taking minimal. And Earthquake is a KO. That's a clean KO. Zebra now hits you with electric moves, but does it have... You're going Kingdra instead. Draco Meteor will be big. It could miss, though. Draco Meteor has a 10% miss. Will this miss? There is a hoodie on the line, folks. There is a Horse Council hoodie on the line here. 10% miss could happen. And will it even KO the guy? I honestly think if this lives, you can wall everything else. Okay, Zebra, maybe not Zebra. Because you chip heal a lot and you have so much defense. Glastrier is not beating you. Ponyta, Rapidash isn't beating you. Zebra might beat you though. Zebra. Mudsdale has at least brought this back to a really close game. Maybe Mudsdale doesn't need to be the one to finish it. Mudsdale has laid the groundwork for Ponyta or Dragalge to clean up. Remember, this Rapidash... I keep calling it Ponyta. The Rapidash has Iron Tail to hit enemy Rapidash for super effective damage. Mudsdale is making a miracle happen right now. Glastrier in. I think Mudsdale lives the hit and body press KOs. What can Glastrier do here? Z-move? Terra? No Zebra entry. Close combat is not going to do it. 12%. A measly 12%. Mudsdale also chip healing every single turn. Another Protect coming down. Supercell Slam. Actually, you do crash damage. It doesn't KO. It lives on 4%. And I think that Mudsdale, even on 10% here, KOs this Rapidash. Tried to Swords Dance. Oh, the incredible comeback from Epic Gamer. Wow. This Cursed Mudsdale. That looked so over. The Cursed Mudsdale. Incredible comeback, folks. Okay, here's our other semifinals battle. Just get into it. Epic Gamer progresses to Grand Finals, and this is the semifinal. We have Kanto Rapidash. Let's rewind here. Kanto Rapidash making it all the way to semis. Considered the worst Pokemon in the format by some. Terrible against all of the ground types, water types. Here we have an interesting sequence. Mudsdale already committed to Tera Water, trying to live against Glastrier. Gets a big body press on Kingdra. Draco Meteor makes quick work of the remaining health. Rapidash is in though. Rapidash, the star of the show. Flame charge for a speed boost. That's pretty cool. You're gonna Swords Dance up in the face? What are you doing? What are you doing? You Swords Danced in the face of Mudsdale. He's already gone. Oh wow. What I was about to say maybe it's Tera flying. But it wasn't. It was just Swords Danced. It just Swords Danced. If that's Tera flying Rapidash, that could have swept right there, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh wow. Okay, but this Keldeo is living the Z move. But Tomathan has a lot to work with. 6 horses currently alive. I think Dragalge is about to drop to an HP ice here. About to drop. Okay. Have you got a follow-up? I think your own Keldeo is probably the best bet. Maybe if one of your Pokemon has a scarf on it, you're looking okay. Speed tie here should be. Vacuum wave clicked. Okay. Didn't want to risk a speed tie. Just wants guaranteed damage and goes for the vacuum wave. I think maybe you'll risk the speed tie though. To be honest. Just to try to get a higher reward because you're behind. But Dragalge's in regardless. And Dragalge is in a pretty commanding position to be honest. Because nothing loves coming in on a dragon move. And poison hits Galarian Rapidash. Tomathan commits to a Tera Steel, trying to catch what could have been a dragon or poison type attack, but neither came down. It was a flip turn, but you're still living behind the sub. A pretty good position for this Keldeo. Secret Sword. Glastrier roars you out. Okay. Not doing much to Glastrier with Secret Sword, considering it's super effective. Close combat with a quick KO against enemy Glastrier. Adderall Enjoyer. Clawing back a little bit. Clawing back a little bit. What do you know? Probably dead to a Secret Sword now because of the defense drop. But you do have a Dragalge exit point. Keldeo can substitute against you though. I don't know. Is that wise? Is this wise? How will this play out? Does Dragalge learn a fire move? I'm not sure. Fire move? Question mark. You would love to have one here. Don't know if you have one though. Nobody truly knows except you. Calm mind up. Hydro Pump critical hit. What in the world? Hydro Pump crit has just KO'd Keldeo in a single hit. Wow. What am I witnessing? Tomathan has been crit again. Give him a break. It's terrible. But it's not over yet, of course. It's not over. 3-on-3 here. Rapidash is looking good in this endgame. Rapidash threatening a KO right about here against this particular Dragalge. I think Adderall Enjoyer still has a Tera in the tank, though. It still has a Tera. Am I wrong? One moment. No, the early Tera Water on Mudsdale. No Tera available. Zen Headbutt will just KO that particular Dragalge. That particular Seahorse is about to is threatened lethally by Rapidash. And it's faster. And nothing else loves coming in either. Nothing else loves coming into this. After an unfortunate crit, can Tomathan pick up the scraps that Keldeo left? We'll see. Tomathan was thinking about that. You gotta think. You have to take a moment to think. Don't be headstrong like a horse. You have to be intelligent. Hypnosis! Okay, okay. Risky. Risky right there. That could have missed. But now you got some turns to work with. Now you have some turns to work with. You're trying Taking a risk for a high reward. In a dire situation, maybe that's what you need. And maybe that's what you need. Zen Headbutt. And Zebra, it is taken. Oh, you're healing Wishing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Healing up the Kingdra. That's very risky. I thought Rapidash was your sweeper here. But you're committing to this Kingdra. It's at 100. It can boost. It can do various things. It can probably. Okay. Mudsdale comes in, surely. Mudsdale comes in. Mudsdale is an easy switch in here. We're in only game 1, folks. Only game 1. A long set ahead of us. Mudsdale, easy. Overheat for 23. I think you had to double to Dragalge there. Adderall Enjoyer, maybe. But then you're asleep anyway. I mean, you're asleep anyway. What are you going to do? Wake up turn 1? It's your best bet. Tera Blast, normal type Tera Blast there. For 13%. Tomathan brings it back after an unfortunate crit. And here we are in game 2. Cantoni and Rapidash in semifinals, folks. They said that he couldn't do it, but here he is proving something. Cantoni and Rapidash very much overshadowed by Glastrier and Rapidash. But you never know with these horse players. You never know with these horses. An early close combat, but Tomathan strikes back and the defense boost does not work in Adderall Enjoyer's favor. Glastrier goes down. That's a bad opener, but Rapidash is primed. I think Flame Charge will get a KO here. What are we going to do against the Mudsdale is my question. What do you do against that damn Mudsdale? You can never count a good horse out, it's true. It says no in the chat. You can never count a good horse out. The horn is in. Oh. Wow, a high horsepower. Just massive damage on a Keldeo. I think Keldeo was trying to double against Mudsdale, but there was no Mudsdale to speak of. And okay, that's some significant momentum loss from Adderall Enjoyer. Getting a couple of wrong calls here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Every horse must face its hurdles. It's true. Some seriously true statements in the chat. Keldeo goes down too. Two horses already down. It's only turn 4. It's only turn 4. You've already lost 2 horses. And one of your horses isn't even that good. It's Rapidash. It's a bad horse. You can never count a bad horse out, though. You can never count a bad horse out. Remember that. Please. Mudsdale's in. It's getting an earthquake. That's okay. But at the same time, Adderall Enjoyer, you're very low on remaining resources. Or should I say horses. Kingdra's in. Stealth Rock will do you well, maybe. I want to see a Rapidash miracle here. That would be wonderful. I don't think it can happen, but it might happen. You gotta kill Mudsdale and then go to the moon with Rapidash. That's what you need to do quickly. Very quickly. You need to. In comes Seahorse. Draco is just gone as well. 3 horses down. Here's the horn. He's standing up to some serious adversity here. In a terrible situation, he still wants to fight. He still wants to fight. Mudsdale. You gotta spend Tera here. Is it Tera Grass or Flying? It better be. It better be Tera Flying. That would actually be alright here. Maybe you could 1v1 this. This horseplay has gone too far. Whatever your Tera type is, you gotta use it. Tera Grass Trailblaze, it's been suggested. That could be it. No, it's Flame Charge. Flame Charge, it is. Or maybe Tera Z-Move KOs this. No way to Z-Move one hit. I don't think Z-Move one hits this. You're going out to Glastrier. Tera Water here. Flare Blitz clicked. Oh no. You did Tera. But Tomathan exited. Tomathan got out of there. The Tera Water's pretty good. If you Flame Charged instead, you would have been actually in a pretty damn good spot. If you Flame Charged here. I guess you were frightened to give Mudsdale too much credit. Okay, well now Mudsdale's in. Flare Blitz. It KO's Mudsdale. It KO'd Mudsdale in one hit. Wow. You can never count a good horse out. You can never count a good horse out. Folks. They were counting him out and they were wrong to do it. Rapidash, are you faster than this? No. Secret Sword probably gets you, doesn't it? It probably just KOs. Zebra's faster. Okay. Rapidash goes down. He put on a show on the way out though, didn't he? Zebra's in. Is it all up to the Zebra? That's rough. The Zebra, I don't know if it has it in him to defeat all these horses. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Couldn't defeat Tomathan again. He's too powerful. He's too powerful. He's a top horser. He's one of the chief horses of our time. Some are saying that Rapidash is a very honest horse, very respectable horse. And it's true. My heart goes out to you, Rapidash. You've done your best. You've done it all. You've done your best. You've really given it a good try. Can Zebra 1v1 Keldeo? Probably. The real problem is everything else. I mean, electric and ground. I mean, Mudsdale's gone. A Zebra could. You can high horsepower with a Dragalge. Supercell Slam is pretty good stab. I don't know what this is running. I don't know. Kingdra? Kingdra's on 81. You're going to Volt Switch out to Mudsdale here. Oh, alright. Alright. Dragalge's only at 28. But it's going to get a big Draco, though. It's going to get a big one. You almost wish you didn't pivot there because you could have just finished this off. Now you're facing down a big Draco. Oh, that's tough. Wait, you're faster. You're faster than the Algae. That's unexpected. Mudsdale's speedy. Mudsdale has a horse in this race after all. With an outrunning of the Dragalge. It's really all up to the Zebra. In this end game. It's all up to the Zebra. I don't think this full health Mudsdale can live a water move. We'll see. I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll have to see. Went for Rain Dance to outrun Zebra, of course. Will this be your undoing, though? Because I think Zebra can live one. Ah, no. It can't live one. It dies. Well, there you go. Tomathan. I think that's it. I think Tomathan is in grand finals of horse tournament. And it's Tomathan versus Epic Gamer. The two favorites of this whole event are facing off. The two horse titans. are about to face off. And remember what's at stake. The winner receives a Horse Council hoodie from JimothyCool.com. It's one of the greatest prizes known to mankind. Look at this winner. Pictured here. Just absolutely loving the sheer sight of such a thing. It's incredible. It's incredible. Tomathan versus Epic Gamer. Who do you folks think is going to win? Who do you folks think is going to do it? Let's do a poll with the fans. Why don't we? Tomathan or Epic Gamer? Who do you think has this? And it's underway. It's underway. Tomathan versus Epic Gamer, the grand finals of Horse Tournament. These players are both outstanding, and they're both bringing some seriously powerful teams. In fact, they are both bringing the exact same 6 Pokemon. They have figured this metagame out to its core. No zebra nonsense. We don't use zebras anymore. Zebras are unreliable, unless you count this Glastrier as zebra adjacent, but I don't know. It's Keldeo and Glastrier on turn 1, and I think that Epic Gamer is at a little bit of an advantage just right off the rip. Just right off the bat. Calm Mind up. That's great for Epic Gamer. You got to see if this has HP Ice or what. It's going to Z-move. Oh my gosh. Devastating Drake. Okay, good move. Dueling 71. Actually getting mostly through this horse. Getting through it. Just a little bit of health remaining and you've KO'd it. But you have a Z-move of your own. All-out pummeling. Does that get you? No. No. Okay, Epic Gamer spending a Z-move and losing Keldeo. Miscalculation there. All-out pummeling, not getting a KO. Glastrier is in. And anything is possible. Anything is possible here. It's -2 special attack on this seahorse. And in that sense, Glastrier is in a good position. But what can it do here? It's going to lose a lot of health. Epic Game is kind of on the back foot here. I don't think Epic Game is in a strong spot. Went for a really aggressive opening that did not pan out. Did not pan out the way he wanted. But there's still time to bring it back. We've seen him do it many times already. We have seen him do it so many times. Getting a Trailblaze boost. Threatening close combat. Threatening Swords Dance. This horse is off to the races. Maybe. Maybe it's getting speedy out here. Trailblaze again. Tera fighting to dodge the close combat. This Glastrier is speedy as ever. It's going to get the Chilling Neigh boost. Epic Gamer with another trick up his sleeve to put on the pressure. Can anything live? This incredibly powerful onslaught from Glastrier. Can anything live? Galarian Rapidash is in. I think that this is dropping to an Icicle Crash. 1% Trick Room! No. That wasn't Focus Sash. That just lived on 1%. That was not Focus Sash, folks. It says when Focus Sash activates. That just lived on exactly 1. That must have some bulk on this Rapidash. There must be bulk on it. That was a roll, says Epic Gamer. Oh my word. Oh my word. Does this have a Psychic move to finish the job, or is it going to have to Healing Wish to something else? We will see. I didn't expect Trick Room to come out in the grand finals. It hasn't been a very successful strategy. But in this game, it has just saved Tomathan's entire life. Healing Wish does come down. Gonna pivot to something and get a big, high-value heal at some stage in the game. We'll see when. I assume Dragalge comes in or something to actually one-shot the Glastrier from here. Tomathan is thinking a lot about this. He's thinking pretty hard. Which Pokemon do you go in? Because Keldeo could come in too. Keldeo's slower than +2 Glastrier. You do go to the Algae, and you heal it all the way back, and you have Trick Room behind you. You better calc this. Does Sludge Wave KO? You better check. You went for the Meteor. And that might have been great, because Mudsdale's taken 61. Sorry, 59. I can't read. It can't KO anymore, though. You got to exit now. Mudsdale can live another hit. You've got a nerfed special attack. You got to get out of there. You have to get out of there. Just bringing in Mudsdale. Sensible move. A sensible move. But your Trick Room is running out. And the threat you pose is starting to run out too. Kingdra comes in as Trick Room fades away, and now the speed is back to normal. Kingdra's outrunning this horse. That is a seahorse right there, and it is primed for a surf. There's some switch-ins on Tomathan's side, though. You got 3 water resistances in the back. You've got some options up your sleeve. Draco Meteor comes down. Mudsdale lives the hit. Gets an Earthquake through. Incredibly bold stay there from Tomathan. Could have just died. But opens up the terrible... the Trailblaze click from Epic Gamer. The Trailblaze opportunity. Can Keldeo outrun +1 Glastrier? It's gonna have to. That's Tera boosted with close combat. I can't believe the Mudsdale living was nuts. Epic Gamer was definitely trying to catch something coming in there. Probably the Kingdra or the Algae. Here's Kingdra in on this Glass, hoping to live. But I don't know. I think a Tera fighting close combat +1 gets this. It depends on the set. But I think that... Tera flying Hurricane. Whoa! That'll do it, dude. That'll do it. That was inaccurate, too. That was inaccurate. But it landed. And that would have been, you would have resisted Tera fighting if it came to it. If you did miss. If you did miss. Great move. Hurricane coming in play in the grand finals. Here's the Algae. It's getting meteored. Is Tomathan coming back from this? Seriously? Is Tomathan bringing this back? A bit of horseplay. The Galarian Rapidash is scary. It's scary, but so is this Kingdra, man. Play Rough isn't KOing. You're actually doing some pretty nice chip with Surf there. Some good chip. Wow, man. Oh my gosh. It's as close as ever. You have the Algae is full HP. I think that you've got this, Tomathan. I think you've done it. Mudsdale is too low. It's even taken 20... It's been poisoned. In more ways than one, it's been poisoned to its very soul. Whoa, you should go Keldeo, should you not? To preserve the Algae. What? Keldeo's at 100. Okay, Keldeo has to beat... Oh, that Mudsdale was so speedy. You live... No, Miss Hydra... Tomathan. But I think you just had to go to Keldeo against the Mudsdale and preserve Algae. Because Algae beats the horse. It was a bit of a miscalculation there and you opened up a chance to lose and you actually did lose. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Game 2. Epic Gamer with an unexpected victory right there. Unexpected. Tomathan kind of beat himself on that one. A poor sequencing there in the endgame, in my opinion. A poor sequence. Maybe forgetting in the moment that Mudsdale was faster than his algae. Forgetting that in the moment. But here we go. And you're thinking long and hard about this lead, as you should, because this is... Remember what's at stake. The Horse Council hoodie, the grand prize. From JimothyCool.com. It's the best prize of all time. It's the best prize of all time. You got to choose the right lead here, or you might not win it. Kingdra on Glastrier. Kingdra on Glastrier. Glastrier is pretty threatened. Good choice by Epic Gamer. Good choice. Flash Cannon. Wow, that's tech. Ah, the Icicle Crash. Devastating Icicle Crash miss. But Flash Cannon is such good tech. To be honest, that's... Kingdra's diversity is impressing me this whole tournament. Such a diverse Pokemon. You got Flash Cannon to hit Glastrier. That also hits Rapidash. Unfortunate. Coming in on the good move on the Keldeo, coming in on the Flash Cannon. Preserving your Glastrier. Okay. Unfortunate start for Tomathan, but it's not over yet. Not even close. You still got 6 horses on both sides. Could go either way, and these are both some seriously tough foes, and last game was as close as it gets. Tomathan was right at the cusp of victory. Can he do it this time? Keldeo calm-minding up against this Dragalge. This seahorse has proven to be one of the most powerful horses in the entire universe. But so is Keldeo. Keldeo is one of the strongest horses known to humanity. Tera Steel comes down with Substitute. That's a big move, and it is incredibly rewarded as this Dragalge went for the... A Focus Blast missed. Finally, Tomathan getting some good fortune. It's a very inaccurate move. But there's Keldeo. That was a beautiful Tera Steel commitment. Calling out the Sludge Bomb totally accurately. Calm mind, this Keldeo is about to go off to the races. Focus Blast does break a sub, but you could just sub again. There's a mischance on your side. There is a mischance on your side. Flip turn out. Epic Gamer not going to risk the blasts anymore. Not risking it anymore. Can't risk it anymore. A miss spells disaster for you. And you have to do something else. But what can you do? You have to spend your Terra somewhere. To live... You got to go to your own Keldeo here in Secret Sword. That'll break a sub, but I think that you're dying to do so. You Vacuum Wave. You're not even confident that you're faster. And that costs you your life, Epic Gamer. That's going to cost you your entire life. Secret Sword on this, 49%. Flip turn will finally make the sub fade. It will finally fade, but Keldeo outruns everything else revealed on the team and probably one-shots them all. Mudsdale in. What could Epic Gamer possibly do? Tera Water. You're going to sub? Okay, maybe Mudsdale 1v1s this now. Mudsdale could 1v1 this now. Secret Sword gets shrugged off because Mudsdale... Well, not shrugged off, but it can live. And Earthquake is super effective, of course. I remember this is the Curse Mudsdale from before. That made miracles happen. Living a million hits at like 10%. Living all of them and just getting an incredible sweep through. But I don't know if this time it'll happen that way. Keldeo is much more frightening. Keldeo is much more frightening than what Mudsdale could hope. It's got so many boosts. They're probably just thinking long and hard about what to do here. Long and hard. Does Tomathan actually switch out here? Maybe you switch out and preserve this valuable Keldeo that can... Yes, you do switch out. Okay, that's a big decision. Giving up so many boosts, but you want to preserve that Keldeo that is committed to Tera. And you want to just threaten this Mudsdale with a Draco... a Meteor. That only does 50. This must be special defense invested. Cursing up. You're going for it, Epic Gamer. You're going for it. You're going for it again. And that's your Kingdra's -2. It's -2. It's not doing any damage now. It might happen again. Can he do it again? Making this Mudsdale miracle. They're calling it the Mudsdale miracle. They are calling it the Mudsdale miracle. Is he cursing up? No. He just goes for the simple Quake. But he's got 2.5x defense. Okay, the Algae though, that's going to force this out probably, but you can chip heal up. You can chip heal up once, that's going to be valuable. With Protect here. Maybe maybe you should have farmed that Kingdra even more, I don't know, because the Algae does always threaten a follow-up. Might not have been worth it. I think Epic Gamer has the right idea. Wow, Z-move, which actually goes through Protect. Dealing 21. It deals a bit of damage through Protect, the Z-move. And Sludge Bomb for the final. That was kind of smart to do that little damage through the Protect. I didn't expect that one. That little bit of damage through the Protect. Also means he doesn't get nerfed by Draco Meteor by doing that. Tomathan brings in the pony. The Rapidash. Galarian. On the Draco Meteor. Big move. Forcing out the Dragalge now. You're forcing it out now. Missed Sand Headbutt! But you have a Sash equipped. You have a Sash. No poison. Epic Gamer. I mean, remember, Epic Gamers brought this back from absolute, the brink of destruction against that Keldeo, if you recall, so. Got really bailed out here. But still. Healing Wish clicked. You gonna heal up your Keldeo? Tomathan has had some poor fortune in this tournament, but he's made up for it many times over. Bringing in the Mudsdale. Not going to spend the Healing Wish heal quite yet. You can use that later. Big Earthquake. Big Earthquake. You can actually go Keldeo, live a hit, Healing Wish back up, I think. Or does Healing Wish happen before the damage you take? I'm not sure. I think Healing Wish happens first. But the insurance of that Healing Wish is very valuable. It does happen before, I've been told. By trusted sources, I've been told Healing Wish will happen first, and then the Pokemon will take damage. Just gonna live the Surf for the KO. That could have been brilliant, Tomathan. That could have paved the way for your success, Tomathan. That's a tough call to make, but you did it. Tomathan. Okay. Glastrier is in. It's probably outrunning you here. It's getting the Chilling Nade. It's good thing the Trailblaze, too. The Trailblaze might just be a death sentence for our favorite Thomas. The Steel Keldeo is very good in the end game, but it's just this Glastrier threatening to sweep right now. It's threatening to do so. You're going to heal up your own Glastrier all the way back. That might have just saved your life, mates. That might have just saved your entire life. That was a pretty good move. Let's get some hype music in the background for this event. Close combat. Currently being threatened by both of these horses against one another. Does Epic Gamer have you spent Tera yet? You have Tera Water Mudsdale. You can't Tera Fighting this time. Gonna Zen Headbutt. You don't want to commit to close combat because it nerfs you so much. But I think you might be going to it yourself now. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Close combat comes down. 81. No, you played this well, Tomathan. You played that very well. Tomathan is bringing back a serious one. But it's been back and forth the whole game. Tomathan was ahead. Epic Gamer called back. Now Tomathan is bringing it back yet again. Glastrier is in against this. Focus Blast lands in the key moment. Remember, Keldeo's Tera Steel. It's weak to Focus Blast. I think Tomathan wants this guy to Draco Meteor to nerf himself, but he's not doing it. He's not doing it. He knows. He's not doing it. Draco Meteor, he actually... Oh, wow. That deals actually a lot of damage against Keldeo, though. That's a lot. Maybe you go back Dragalge here on the Focus Blast. No, it's Flip Turn Out. Flip Turn Out to Rapidash. Rapidash is in such a good position. Wow, that Flip Turn was amazing. Because high horsepower. I thought Zen Headbutt. It wasn't Zen Headbutt this time. You'll miss. Okay, Tomathan finally. He's been unlucky this whole tournament. He's been unlucky. In the very previous game, he lost to a Hydro Pump miss, but this time, bailed out for once. He had something in his favor. Finally, something. And we have Game 3 of Grand Finals. Folks. Game 3 of Grand Finals between Tomathan and Epic Gamer. In a cosmic event, Divine Intervention, a Draco Meteor miss to keep Tomathan in the event. After all he's endured. After all he has suffered. They said no, the Meteor will not land today. Epic Gamer going in with an aggressive Keldeo Calm Mind sequence early on. Tomathan last time had the Z move on this. The Z move on this was good. Will he do it again? We cannot say. We cannot truly say. He's not the goat, he's the horse. Says Philip in the chat. That's damn true. It's Epic Gamer that does the all-out pummeling again for measly damage of 57. But actually bringing Algae very low already. And only a Sludge Bomb follow-up from Tomathan this time. Secret Sword. Not going to KO, though. Z move. Devastating Drake. Okay, Tomathan. It wins this exchange. It wins this exchange. That was beautiful. Beautifully executed. Perfectly timed Z Stone. Hesitant to do it on the first turn, but the second turn is all that matters. Epic Gamer trying to do the classic signature Glastrier sweep with the Trailblaze again. But is it too early? Is it too early for this, and do you have the follow-up option? We have a spectator who just says, I have no horse in this race. It's true. But our competitors have 6 horses each in this race. You just go for it and it works. It works. Tomathan not falling, not playing around at that time. What can you really do, I guess? There's no great option against that. Maybe the incoming Mudsdale could have got a defense boost. But remember, Kingdra has Hurricane with Tera Flying. Remember that. So it can resist. You know what would be the greatest play of all time is if the guy Icicle crashes into the Tera Flying. Not yet, though. Gonna go Galarian Rapidash, who does threaten this with super effective damage. Might be Scarf actually here. Outrunning outrunning the horse. Or is it Trick Room? That's that might have been last set, the Trick Room. I can't remember. These horses are all blending together like a big horse amalgamation. A big horse amalgamation. But if this has a sash, it also lives the hit here and follow-up KOs. It could also Trick Room. It could Trick Room as well. And the Trick Room would be high impact. Trailblaze clicked. He knows the sash is here. But it's Trick Room. Good move, I guess, from Epic Gamer, maintaining some speed, trying to keep the speed going. But now what? The Trick Room could reverse this situation as it once did long ago. As it once did long ago. Healing Wish comes down. And it got rid of the Glastrier once again. It's been forced out once again. Epic Gamer is going for the other signature move, the Curse Mudsdale. The Curse Mudsdale's coming down. But there's no Tera. There is no Tera. Because Tera Fighting has been spent. Tera Fighting has been spent. Mudsdale benefiting from the enemy's Trick Room with its minus speed. Now it's out slowing. But of course Trick Room is about to run out. I don't think this Mudsdale's going to sweep, but it is going to trade. It's going to trade. Mudsdale goes down from the Kingdra. Let's play some appropriate Pokemon music here. Horse on horse moment, as this whole tournament has been, of course. Kingdra against Galarian Rapidash. A play rough is being threatened by Epic Gamer. And Tomathan is rough in terms of options. Keldeo and Kingdra both weak to Fairy. Dragalge, neutral to Fairy, but dodges the play rough. Tomathan finally getting some good fortune for once after some serious poor fortune in the previous events and just dodging that play rough. Hurricane comes down with Tera Flying. Wow, just one shots. That's damn strong. That's incredibly powerful. Here's Kingdra of his own. Is this also Swift Swim boosted? I think it probably is. You never count a good horse out, folks. You never count a good horse out. What are we looking at here? Will Epic Gamer win this speed tie and get a Meteor randomly and bring it back? Will he do it? There's a hoodie on the line. There's a horse hoodie on the line. A horse-themed merchandise. He actually did! Oh my word. He has outrun the enemy Kingdra and hit him with the Meteor from the heavens. Epic Gamer is back in the conversation suddenly out of nowhere after missing the pivotal play rough. But now he gets the incredible reversal. No more Tera for Tomathan. Dragalge will maybe come in. No, it's Keldeo. This guy's -2. Tomathan could still do this. I don't know. -2 Kingdra. How low is this Dragalge on the enemy side? No, it's fully healthy, dude. Carminding up. Oh my. It's Carminding up. Can it win 1v1 against this? It probably can. Is Tomathan still gonna win this after that? Sludge Bomb. No poison. No poison. Do you Carmine once more and try to sub? I don't... that's a tough call. You just go for attacks here. The poison is so scary. The poison could end your career. The poison could end your entire career. You do go for the other Carmine. I think that's the best move. Poison or not. No poison. You can sub now. And you take the hit, and now you have a safety net. You have a safety net. Can you believe this? This Keldeo is winning. It's winning. I don't know what Epic Gamer can do. I don't know what he can do. Unless it's not enough against the Dragalge itself. You are breaking subs in 2 hits. You might crit one of these sludge bombs. There's still a sliver of hope for Epic Gamer. A sliver. I can't believe this is happening after that incredible Draco Meteor. Dragalge's still alive. But Keldeo can sub once more. This has to crit right now. Didn't crit. It didn't do it. Keldeo has a safety net. And I think it's over. I think Tomathan, against all odds, has done it. Glastrier actually lives that. Are you kidding me? Does this outrun Keldeo? No way. No way. No way. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. And Kingdra can't live that. I thought for a moment that Epic Gamer was somehow going to bring that back, but no. We have our horse champion, and his name is Tomathan. And he has done it. And he has won the incredible horse hoodie. Congratulations to Tomathan. I'll send you a Discord request and we'll organize that. Amazing tournament, folks. That was such a good set. Even right at the end, it was so close. The Glastrier not quite fast enough to outrun the Keldeo. What a show. What a display from these horsemen. Thank you all. Wow. Thank you so much to Ozma for setting up the horse format, setting up the room, setting up the tournament rules. There was a bit of a hiccup at the beginning. That's probably my fault because there was a complex request for all these rules, but thank you for getting this organized. Thank you to all the participants. And congratulations to our top gamers here. Including Tomathan, Epic Gamer, PT33. Ozma was playing themselves. We've got everybody gaming. We've got everybody gaming here. And it was the greatest event of all time. It was the greatest tournament anyone's ever seen. My voice is getting hoarse, if you don't mind the pun, folks. My voice is becoming hoarse. From all this commentary. From all this commentary that I've been doing. But thank you all, of course. Thank you all. Everyone in the horse room who showed up. And thank you for... Thank you most of all to the horses available in the game that we could use in this fantastic event. Thank you, everybody. There'll be a video on this coming out. Documenting the action. That was so much more exciting. And of course I have to say horse 20 times. I'm beholden to my previous request. Okay, I gotta say horse 20 times to end the show. As requested by Big Guy. Let's do it right now. Horse, 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 horse. Horse, 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 horse. There's 20 horses for you. There you go. I did it. That sounds weird when you say that 20. That starts to sound strange when you say that 20 times. That sounds like a fake word now. Horse. That sounds like it's been faked. An entire herd of horses. Thank you, folks. That was such fun. It was such fun. Thank you all. And I'll leave you with a parable. I'll leave you with a bit of wisdom. You can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make it drink. Always remember that in life. Always remember that. You can lead a horse to water, but can you make it drink? No. The horse has to drink of its own volition, and this one person in this room certainly took the step to take that drink, and it was Tomathan. Thank you, everybody, and I will say goodbye today. Goodbye, everybody.